Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. Sorry for the silence there leading into it. It's just one of those things. Oops, let me mute it so you don't hear an echo. There we go. Alrighty, so a little bit something different for me today. Let me respond to an email real quick. I'm trying to wrap up my workday. Can we provide the schedule 3 weeks ahead? Okay, we'll have to answer that. Let me, sorry, I am professional at this sometimes. All right, so anyway, playing for today, we've got 9.4 to do on the mini account. Have not opened up yet on the mini. I did complete the villain challenge. I was at Ares. I just had to go tap them. I did not open up. At least I assume I did not open up. Did I open up? No, there's a 1 to 2. There it is, 4 to 5. I have not opened that yet, so we're going to go try to claim another. That's the plan. Hey, Shadowmane. I'm here. You can begin. Okay, Ron John. I was about to say echoing. Not anymore. Yeah. When I watch Twitch streams, I've got to go into the browser that I use to monitor my stream and mute myself there. It's weird, but it's just the way browsers and my setup works. I could probably fix it somehow, but I haven't figured it out yet. And I got a cord that just fell. I'll deal with it later. I got too much going on. So we're going to try to multitask here, and it's probably it'll be interesting. Let's just put it that way. So I'm going to go big screen so we can get into this. I do need to finish up AQ. So we've got this. When the stream comes on, I'm going to move the game down to where my camera is and put the live stream where the iPad screen's at. Yeah, I've got an Ascended Crystal in there as well. So that's the plan. We're going to try to get Elder on the mini, if possible today. If not, we'll finish up tomorrow morning. I just figured I was going to play during the live stream while I watch it. Recently got your Hulkbuster in rank 5. Congrats. That's a different rank 5. I've not heard of a Hulkbuster rank 5. I'm sure there's some out there. I just haven't heard of it. And I'll have to do some volume levels and all that so that I make sure that you can hear the live stream just fine. You should qualify for the drops watching me and the live stream at the same time if you're on Twitch. At least this game sometimes. Start going back. Oh, he's going to block. Great. I can just dash in and hit into his block. Don't work that way anymore in MCOC. But I am Kingpin, and it does not really matter. So yeah, there'll be at least one rank 5 today. I'm hoping we should be able to get it done. It's going to take me probably 6 hours. I don't know if I've got all that time today. But we've done the content once, so maybe it won't be too bad. Dude, I wish you would just fall off the face of the earth. Okay, now we'll start doing some damage to him. We'll do that. We'll do that. I'm glancing so I can't pause. Oh well. It's dumb. I wish you could pause while glancing. Yes, this is a CCP channel. I'm not on my main account, I'm on my mini, but I am part of the CCP, so you should be getting credit for CCP drops, which honestly, this next week for week 3 is all going to be the same. So this will just be to finish off the last hour. If you only have an hour left of CCP drops, you can get those here. And then we'll get the stream drops, and then we'll get the new batch of drops right after that as well. Live stream is in roughly an hour and 5 minutes. As a matter of fact, let me... Do I have a timer set here? Give me 1 second. Yeah, it says ready to go up at the top. Give me 1 second. I'm going to fix that. And where? There we are. Let's see. We've got 1 hour. I'm just going to say 4 minutes. Okay, and I will move this. Come on, work with me here. Fine. And then let's go and do... That's that. That's that. Let's put you there. And that I can't change. So let me label this timer. Once I didn't think about that. I could have put that up there. Could have had this all set up. I've got it set up for when I... There we are. But I'm going to change this to live stream starts in. And we'll move that. We'll grab that. See, I almost am decent at this. Something like that. There you go. It's not very big, but I don't want it very big because I want it hidden. Okay, there we go. Sometimes my pooter be slow. All right. So there you go. You got everything. You got drops on. You got that. I've got to do AQ. Or Curd over in YouTube will kick me. Hey, Messiah, what's going on? The drops haven't reset. The drops reset in an hour. You'll get live stream drops that I think will run the course of the live stream and then an hour after. And then after that, new drops start. It is confusing as all get out, but just know if you're streaming my channel, you get every drop out there. At least for right now. Unless they change that. Oh, thanks for not shrugging off that glancing, you big fatty. Hey, Ice with a membership for 6 months. And of course I'm not getting any crits. Thank you very much, you big fatty, for that as well. And you didn't shrug off glancing again? Ah, the fat man's letting me down. Although I'm getting some good willpower healing here, so it's not too bad. WNS going to cook again? I hope so. I don't know if we can go undefeated again. Hey, MKS, what's going on, my friend? 3 hours left. Get people in the EQ. I finished up yesterday. I was a little mad we didn't. Let's go this way. Hey, Mr. Mike Hill. Over on Twitch. You scare me when you go over there. I don't look for you. Your name is the wrong color. Maybe we can fix that on Twitch. I don't know. Hey, there was a crit. Big man actually crit. There's another one. Who here, if you don't run Path 1 in AQ, who here forgets Squirrel Girl's even in the game? I think Kabam did, because she's not in any of the quests or 9-4. Yep, there is a Kabam live stream soon in 59 minutes. I guess I can move that source over now because it's something like that. There we go. I'm just here playing, doing what I do on a Friday afternoon while at work. Next week is going to be a little hectic, so I don't know. Probably won't be able to do very many day streams next week. We'll see. Next week, all the fun work starts. I hate fighting Tiger in AQ, especially this node. Now we just kind of go for it. Look at that. Look at that fat man dance along a wall. Hey, Slurpee. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. And hi, Sarkanas55. Thank you. And Pop and Fly, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm going to find some time to have some fun. It's just I don't know if I'm going to have like I've done this week with very long stretches of day that I can spend doing things that I'm not getting paid for. This stream is specifically for collectives. I believe Twice Baked Bread, who, if you remember the Kabam Summoners Fest, he was there. He was the big, tall guy who started talking about collectives. Very, very good guy. Very nice. Had a good chat with him afterwards at one of the little gatherings that we did. Very, very nice. Very, very knowledgeable. But it'll be a good. It should be good. I'm looking forward to the collectives. It'll add something to the game that's kind of missing. You know, it'll add that. You know, we've always said it's like Pokemon. You got to collect them all. But I think with collectives, it's really going to become. You really want to collect them all, not just gotta. You really want to. All right, let's finish this off. The main reason I'm doing this as well is I have a feeling I'll need Kingpin and I may need Shield. Could even use Vox somewhere along the line. This fight starts off slow. It picks up speed here in a minute. A lot of baiting her special ones. All right, now we got the Fury. For the next couple seconds, things hit hard, and it goes quick now. And we're done. Nice little 39K crit on the end there. Hey, A-Quib, whoever, 102005, I can say the last part of your name. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I just see the AQ and I think AQ, and it just kind of butchers anything that I could say other than that. Probably Akib, something, I don't know. I'll butcher it 97,000 different ways, and none of them will be right. All right, so we're done there. We've got some energy getting ready to expire, so let's jump in. Make sure, yep, I'm 100% the rest of the way there. I haven't ever finished Act 7, by the way. Maybe one day. Last thing I said was correct. I probably said 7 after that, too. All right, so I'm going to do this a little different, I think. I think I'm going to do one path through. Maybe we can get... I want to save kind of the fights with Karina until after the live stream. So maybe we just start doing, we're going to clear 100% each section. We'll watch the live stream. I'll kind of keep going for that hour while they're doing it. I'll just be off camera. You'll see the gameplay and the stream at the same time. And then we'll come back and I'll do the Karina stuff. All right. Okay, we wanted poison. I remember this path. Yes, there is a live stream today. There is one. Now this account's not quite as robust as the mini or as the main. Whatever I'm trying to say, you get the point. We'll go there. We'll go there. Cutting the grass, but happy. Hey, Jay, Will. I did some chores earlier today. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We got that stupid hype. And then we're going to go there for the boss, right? Yeah. All right, let's go. Let's start it. We're not boosting. If we die, we die. This is the mini account. We don't have to worry about being perfect or even being any good. I think we'll go Spider-Woman. That may be the quickest. That's right. It's got encroaching stun. I've got to remember that. So we'll bait that. We'll bait another. And then we'll throw this, and hopefully, I think that takes up the timer. Yes, it does. Ow! I did not do that late. You lie. It's nice 507K on the power stings. So people need to, okay, what I want to start seeing in the chats on both the YouTube and the Twitch side is what you guys have done for your rank 5 rank ups for Elder. I know the ones in like WNSS and 4BGs, but how about everybody else? Kind of have to watch out for the stupid unstoppable he gets. I thought about coming in here with somebody that could put a slow on, but I really don't have one. We'll do that because I'm about to be put to sleep. What? What? How did the striker miss those last couple hits? My striker missed the last couple hits. Someone explain to me how. Onslaught, debate a ban in BG. Hit monkey because he hits like a train. Ooh, rank 5. Hey, there's another rank 5 Ironheart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I also have my Deathless She-Hulk I took up on my... Oh, very nice. So Onslaught, Hit Monkey, Ironheart, and Deathless She-Hulk. There's 3. Already had rank 5 Kushala. Did rank 5 Kindred. Ooh. And Molgod. Hey. Speaking of Molgod, I've got a couple videos I've done from War this past, the one that's going on now, just kind of playing around, not boosted and all that. You know what? Yeah, let's try this. Might be the first to do R5 Crit Monkey whenever I get prested. I think R5 Crit Monkey. Let me know how he works out. I hate playing around. Stunning, that encroaching stun. All right. Now regen away, my friend. His fights always start off so slow, but it is so nice when they start trying to regen. Get that nice little regen reversal going on and just fly through it. Hey, SKGH and Steeler Boy, thank you for the follows. Think I should rank up Nefaria next, rank 4 to rank 5 after so. That's not bad. I'm not a big Count Nefaria guy because the stupid whatever the mastery is, unfazed exists. Oh, who do we go here? You know what? Let's do this. Let's get some power stings on and see if we can just sting this guy. Well, I'm going to do all the paths in the because isn't there a decent exploration reward? Oh shoot! I'm gonna eat a stunning reflect. At least it wasn't terrible, and he put a armor break on me, so that actually worked out. All right, all part of the plan. It's going to happen again. All part of the plan. Look at that. Full yellow bar, 8-2 stuns. It doesn't matter. In 15 minutes, I'm going to have to go quiet for a second. I do have a call that I got to jump on. It's just to stand up, so it shouldn't take very long. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this. So I think in the side quest, let's go look at that. I think I can look at it real quick. Because isn't there exploration rewards that looked like they were halfway decent? I can't. Okay. We'll look at it after this. Should have brought Venom. That's what I'm missing. And I'll tell you, if I get science on this account, I'm going to be hard-pressed not to do Scorpion. $30 Grace Crystals. Okay, yeah. I knew there was something in there I wanted. That's kind of hard to pass up. And I haven't been paying attention to the encroaching stun at all. Paid off, didn't get hit, but I wasn't paying attention at all to the encroaching stun. And I'm telling you, I would love to have Scorpion one of two ways. One, like Apps, man, that it keeps whatever mode you've last selected on there until you select a different mode. Or, like Claire, where you can change your pre-fight. Or, in the fight, you can, do a light ending combo or something like that to change between your modes. Then Scorpion, I think, either way, either one of those two would make him just about perfect. All right, I'm going to turn my fan off. I think or at least for now. It may have to come back on. It's going to be a scorcher here in my part of the world today. So for Abs, it stays through fights. The last one you pick. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. They've got the code. I would love for it to either do that, so that you could have it like that, or just make it be like Black Widow Clairvoyant, where you can rotate through them as you need to. Either way. Because it's like an AQ. I've got to go in every fight and change it. Every 15 seconds, gains an indestructible. That's fine. Drip Fleet, Placebo, hold the line, blah, 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 blah. A lot of stuff, a lot of words. We're just going to go in with Scorpion. I don't know. This could be good, could be bad. We'll find out. You're heavy. Eats up some ground, chick. Now throw before that comes on. Oh, you're going to wait now, aren't you? Yep, you are. Yeah, I figured she'd throw when the power sting was on. Not that it ever is off with Scorpy here, but she could throw when she's taunted. Yeah, like that. Do it again. There you go. See? Now you're figuring this out. Whoops, she goes unblockable then too. Me just blocking at that point is not real good. We'll probably throw this, and she'll probably do it again when she's got the invulnerable on. Yep. Or indestructible. Whatever the daggone thing is called. Oh, yeah. Not once, not twice. But let's throw 3 specials. You know what? We're going to hold the special. We're going to hold the special. Oops, I forgot you can't. You can't. Oh, come on. You can't stun her. I wasted too much time there. I think there's probably other champs that are better for this fight. And with Venom, I would have had a bunch of Furies up. There we go. We got her down. Solo all the way through. One pat down. And for those just joining, I'm going 100% through these. I'm going to play through the live stream. I'm going to have the live stream up. You'll be able to watch it here. If you want to, we can chat about it. If you want to, I'll probably be fairly quiet unless you guys ask a question during the live stream. I don't have any advanced information other than I know it's on collectives. And I remember the stuff that we talked about collectives at the Summoners Fest. All right, so here we go, skill path. This one's a little bit more difficult. I think I did Nick Fury the whole way through. Yeah, I did. Can't quite do that here. But we'll do somebody else. We can do Okoye. We can do Chi. We'll bring him. All right, let's look and see who's on the path. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's okay. Okay, I want to bring some. I'm going to bring Yelena for that. Abs man. We'll be okay there. We'll be okay there. And then I remember is a Joe Fixit boss. So you know what? We'll bring in Kingpin and we'll bring in Yelena. That'll work. Should work. Let's go. Oh, cool. Let me respond to this real quick, and then I don't have to join my meeting. Cool, I don't have to join the meeting. I like it when that happens. I can send a quick message and not have to join a meeting. All right, so here I think what we'll do Okoye. Oh, I forgot they went unblockable. I shouldn't. In stupid 9-4, that seems to be their thing. Each of these acts and sections always have their thing. There's one thing that they've got, that they use over and over again. This one's unblockable, as I don't dex. All right, let's, we'll just go, we'll ride it again. Oh, you got 2 tech, huh? Who'd you take up? Arcade and I Doom, huh? That's a different combo of techs. Let's see. If I got 2 techs, I would probably do, well, one, I've already got Ironheart. So if I didn't have Ironheart, Ironheart would have gone. I did it again. For Prestige. If I had 2 techs, I would probably do Penny. And this is outside of Ironheart. I would do Penny and maybe Sentinel. It would be tough. There's 3 that I'm thinking of. Penny, Sentinel, and Yondu. Hey, Donnie F. And Dawan, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm kind of fearing on this account that I get 2 cosmics, since I already took a cosmic up. Trying to keep him to special ones because I know the special 1 decks. And since he's unblockable most of the time when he's throwing it, that's important. The ones I want for BGs are Solvark and Jack would be good. I mean, there's a lot. That's the thing. There's a lot of good upper end champions in a lot of these classes. It just stinks when you have to double up. You mean like, yeah, exactly. Like what happened to you with Mystics, so that you have 3 Mystics instead of anything else. Is this instant? I think it said instant, didn't it? Damaging effects deal 25% more. They take 30%. Oh, okay, 30% less unless they've got it. Okay. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to use Chi here. Or is he... I can never remember. He's bleed immune, isn't he? No, he's not. We'll try Chi. At least Mystic, Mutant, Cosmic, or Amazing get double. There's nothing. I kind of think you're okay with tech as well. Hey, God King Jackson, thank you for the follow. What was I worried about? Shield can take anything if I don't get hit. Hey, what's going on? Lefty is a snake and Legacy's always sick. Okay, Runty. I've jumped back over here to the Kabam Livestream. Okay. I've got both chats up side by side, so I've also got both of them combined over here. I'm trying to figure out which I like more. What do we want to do here? You know what? We're going to do a Koi. We'll just kind of ignore the auto block. That's the plan. There we go. We got the ensnare on at least. Unfortunately, game gave me double skill. Oh, with the first one took Kingpin, gave the second to Zemo. Took Gene up with cats. You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that either. I debated on the main very hard going with Kingpin. Not new drops yet, Arthur. You've got 29 minutes before the drops reset. Drops will reset the live stream. And then I think they run for 2 hours. At least that's what they did last time. And then new drops again after that. So you'll have live stream drops today and new regular drops. Yeah, the timer's a little small when I'm playing on the iPad because there's enough other stuff taking up real estate. Are you going to throw a special today? Thank you. I don't know why I shortened the combo there. Probably because I wanted him to still be alive near the end of the special too. Yep, you do need to watch the Kabam stream on Twitch for their exclusive. No, you can watch the recast. The timer runs, I believe, for anybody. Let me double check before I mislead people. I don't know if they've got it up there yet. Okay, so this batch ends at 12:59 p.m. Eastern Time, which is roughly 27 minutes. And they do not have the new one started yet. So I'll make sure if you have to be on the live stream, I will send everybody to the live stream. We will raid the daggone live stream if we need to. But you got to promise me that you come back to me. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You can go anywhere. Just come back to me. We'll make sure people get their live stream drops and all that stuff. I'm not going to let people miss out if I can help it. I wonder if Jay Will's still in here. Maybe I can get hit by a special one a couple times for him. Kindred Killmonger. A rank 5 Killmonger? Ugh. No, thank you. I got one thing to say about that. Banned. There's some of your guys' rank ups would never see the light of day in my Battlegrounds matches. I do appreciate that they didn't turn off willpower in a lot of these quests. They could have, because they've got a lot of quests that put debuffs on you. There we are. What's up? Who you got for R5s? I did Serpent, Jean, and Carolina. I thought about Maestro for Prestige, but one of the champs I like to play. I took up on the main. Main has Ironheart, which I had from before. And then from the Karina's Challenge, and then 9.4, I took up Mole Man. Are you going to go? There we go. Took up Mole Man and Photon. On this account, I haven't taken up any yet. I have the one that I took up from before, which is Hulkling. So that's it. We'll bring in Strange. We'll bring in Nico. We'll bring in Paviter. Oh, what the hell? We'll throw Kindred in there. And we'll throw in Shathra. And we'll just go with a full Mystic team. Killmonger's such a menace. I had to rank him up. Yeah, I can... I'll have the Kabam stream up because it starts while I'm in class, of course. But I'll be, hey, I appreciate that, Ice. Some guys last night left my rank 5 Magic unbanned. Okay, we gotta do a little show and tell here real quick. So you're talking Magic. Here you are. Let me find a screenshot here, and then I'm gonna play a couple videos just to show a little bit of Mole Man at rank 5 in action, unboosted in war. There we are. So here's what I think of the new Magic. Let's move that here. Where is my browser sources? There we are. Can I show line? That's what I think of the new Magic. Okoye greater than Magic, okay? Just saying that's the case, okay? It's not really, but you know. And then we did a little bit of Mole God action. Here you go. This is the most annoying Spider Woman. This is unboosted, rank 5. Very, very tough fight. I had not cleared it successfully before. Not that I think the rank 5. I just happened to learn how to play this node to make it a little bit better on myself. I do get clipped a couple times. And I've learned to look out for fumble. But this is where it gets fun. Look at this special too. Look at those bleeds going to town. I do get clipped here because she evaded. Typically, I should have just done parry heavy there, and I wouldn't have gotten clipped. But there you go. There's a quick little fight there. And now, the other one, also a fairly, not the hardest fight in the world, but just kind of a pain in the butt fight. This is Boyd up on Hazard Shift. It's like a 51K fight with Magic, yeah. $500,000 health in under 30 seconds. 27 seconds to be exact. Mole Man ain't bad. That's the rank 5 Mole Man in action. I figured he kind of messed it up. I figured he was new at it. That's kind of why I left that fight up and did that matchup. Hey, Weed, welcome over to Twitch again. I think it's a different account for you, isn't it? Hey, I'm gaining power way too quick. I did not want to throw a special 2 here, but we'll do it. All right, we will bait out a special because I don't know if the special 2 will kill him. Probably will get close. Okay, it killed him. Never mind. Very tricky middle for both of them. To be fair, both Magic and Madeline are very hard. But yeah, I got 2 accounts I'm watching for drops. I prefer watching on YouTube. I actually prefer streaming on Twitch. There's much more tools on the Twitch side for streaming, but you know, it is what it is. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I've got to figure out when I want to buy Magic. I think I do want her first appearance picture. I don't know why. I should have gone a little bit further. That's right. He's stunning you now. I kind of screwed this one up. Not gonna lie. Come on. What? Oh, I had miss up. Well, I don't care. What a pain in the butt to fight. I hate you. Just die, Strife. Good Lord. Mutant Batman. Yeah, I'm going to stream during the Kabam live stream. I'm going to have this minimized in a corner, kind of where my profile picture is. Kabam live stream up big. Listen to the stream. Oh, speaking of which, I probably need to get my headphones out so we don't get an echo. I'll get those out in a second. I think we're going to go Nico here. Just because. And we're going to inflict buff immunity. He should melt. I've actually started getting better at this meta. Past couple days. We have the whatever that quest was that had this guy is like the first or second fight with the unblockable special 2s and would not throw special 1s. He was power locked. So that I can dex, for the most part, his special 2. All right, give me 1 second. I got to get my headphones out. Get them untwisted. All right. Headphones are out. That way I can listen to the live stream, hear it, and not. Wheel of Fate. Thank you. It was good for something. Still on Victor Track. Stay there. It's okay. Gladiator Circuit's fine. I think I won 5 out of 7 matches last night. I don't know why I'm getting... Power gain here is unreal. I'm not meaning to throw special 2s some of these times. I'm just used to having to do 2 heavies before I do the special 1. Hey, Beanie Boy, thank you for the follow. And what I will do for the live stream is I'm going to turn off my ads so we don't get any ads, or at least I'm going to try to. I've tried that before, and it didn't work. I turned them off, but people kept saying they still got them, so we're going to try to turn off the ads. That's the thing I hate about both YouTube and Twitch. I can turn ads off, but people still tell me they get ads. Hey, and I remember fighting this guy and struggling here because, well, you know, he is the toughest defender in the game. We're going to be dumb. This will either kill or I'll die. Okay. All right, a little bit of Magneto here. Didn't get, yeah. Unlike when I took him, who did I use? I can't remember who I used. But it wasn't that easy. I don't know why I held heavy there and it didn't take. That's, I think, kind of why the weird medium and then special one combo there. I think if I get a Mystic Gem, it may be Paviter. We need anything here? Oh, that's right. It's this. Okay, we'll bring in Gene here. So far, R5 Soul Arc has been permanent. I got to use. Did I get to use Mole Man at all? Yeah, I did. I got to use Mole Man once, but it was against an R5 Maestro. Didn't go well. Let's do that. Actually, it went okay until I got rooted mid combo and Maestro countered with a special 2. And let's just say it hurt. Still almost won the round, but. Oh, that's right. I got to intercept here, don't I? Hey, Saunders and Crashity D-D-D-D-D-D-D-Y. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Oh no! You're not supposed to intercept me! That's not the way this works. Alright, that should finish her. Alright. New drops yet? No. About 8 minutes, 12 seconds, give or take a couple seconds. We're going to go over to the live stream. We will watch the live stream here. All that kind of fun stuff. I'm going to finish getting set up for it. So give me 1 second here. I'm going to put some headphones in. I could use my AirPods, but I think while streaming these work better. All right. The problem is these are noise canceling headphones, so I may end up yelling at you guys. All right, there's 941 done. Let's move on. Let's see, live stream. Let me go ahead and see now. I'm going to see if they've got the new drops. Oof. Okay, my volume's up too loud. Thank you, Jacosaurus, for the follow, but I may have deafened myself. All right, no new drops as of yet. Hey, and Selbix27, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't see the new drops yet. Okay, so what we're going to do here is I am going to go here. We're going to go bring up the Kabam stream, Twitch TV/Kabamage. All right, and there we are. So now if I come over here and I bring up my browsers and I go here, that's perfect there. And I do, whoops. Nope, that's not what we want. We want, let's do that. Nope. There it is. We do that and we show that. That should, when that comes on, that'll actually look better, but I've got it, should have it formatted right. So we're good to go. All I need to do is turn that on when the time comes. And then I'm gonna move my iPad picture in, turn my camera off. You'll see the game down in the bottom corner of me playing, and we'll watch the live stream together. Hey, guess what? Live stream started. Just that quickly. See, look at that. Live stream looks good. Now, what we're going to do is take the game. There it is. Unlock it from there. We're going to move it over here. Game going to be really, really tiny. We're going to do that, lock it, and then we're going to turn the webcam off. We're going to turn off my overlays. And there you go. So you should see the, oops, I need to fix the game. Game needs to be on top of the browser. That's what it is. There we are. So there we are. I can see the chat. I can see the live stream. You should be able to hear the live stream when it does start up. Let's get, you should hear their music going now. And then we can play. It's almost like I know what I'm doing every once in a while. Don't count on it. Don't go there. I am going to check for new drops though, and I want to see how they're done. So give me 1 second. We're gonna look for drops and just see. I don't think you do. I don't think. That's what I'm checking. If we do, we're going to raid the live stream. But there's enough restreamers up and going that I don't think that's the case. Because, you know, Nick's going, Dread's going, Lefty's going, Pepe's going, you know, the small guys. And then you got me. Yeah, no new campaign yet. So I'll let you know when the campaign starts going. So you guys can see what I'm doing. Which means then I need to flip back over to this so you can see that. There you go. I'm going to mute the game sounds. Let's see, I have to watch the command. I don't think so. I think you can watch me as long as you're watching a MCOC tagged stream. Um, when it goes live, it should be good. Let me redo the drops here. You will be able to see. I'm just trying to see if they've got a new drop campaign started yet. Going to refresh because the old one's there, ending at 12:59. And I think they've got to end that one before they can start another. Unless they add it to the bottom of this one. We go find that again. Okay, so there's that one. There's the CCP, which we completed. Yeah, and there's no other one yet. So when this one ends, which should end any second now, the other one should begin. I'll make sure you don't miss drops one way or the other. Okay, that one is gone now. Nope, there it is. I'll refresh again. Because I've got 1 o'clock now, which would be 1 minute past the cutoff timer. Okay, ooh, this goes through April 10th through Friday the 24th. What? 17th, 17th. Okay, they started another one. April 17th. Here you go. Yeah, from 1 to 2. Watch. All you have to do is watch 20 minutes and you get that. And then the week 3 drops have started at the same time. So you can stay here. Go to a participating live channel. Go to a participating live channel, including Kabam. Okay, so yeah, you can stay here. We're good to go. We're good to go. Jump over to the Twitch channel. Let me put it in the chatkins here for everybody if you want to watch it on mine. There we go. All right, so we're good to go. Now we can watch and play. You know what? I think it's just as good if I just don't worry about the
What is going on, summoners? We all know that collecting things can make you more powerful. And with the new collectives in Marvel Contest of Champions, getting stronger is a snap. All right, that was good, one and done. Hey, where'd everybody go? What is going on, summoners? We are back here today with another official Marvel Contest of Champions live stream. This one, a little bit of a bonus in the middle of the month. I am your host, Kabam Rex, aka Karate Mike. Whichever one you want to go with is totally fine with me. We're here live at the studio in Vancouver. We're going to be talking about some collectives today. Now listen, before we get going, we just got one rule in this stream, all right? Finton, what's that rule? Let them know. Just be nice. I'll tell you what, guys. I'm going to be nice to you. You be nice to me. We're all going to have a nice, fun time together. We're going to have a great time here talking about collectives. Now, really quick, if you are watching on Twitch, I need you to do me a favor right now. I need you to refresh the page. That way we can make sure your Twitch drops are good to go. And that way it shows that we're streaming Marvel Contest of Champions. That way you get the drops for this stream. Of course, the new Twitch drops for the following week are going to be...
Yeah, I'm going to do that real quick.
Friday. There's lots of time for that with us and watching the stream. All right, so with all that being said, guys, we got a lot to talk about today. I am so excited to finally start breaking down some collectives with all of you. Before we get into that, we have a couple quick announcements and reminders. Let's go over those real quick. Guys, listen, Deadpool, he's still lifting those weights.
I need to fix the view here real quick.
Okay, so if you wanted to pick up anything from the deadlift store, this is your last chance. If you have deadlifts, it's gonna, be active for a few more days, so you don't have to rush. But if you wanted to get more of those, it's almost done. 9.4 Karina's out there, and the Elder title is officially live. Collectives, they're launching next month. That's what we're talking about today. All right, so we already talked about the Twitch drops, and we also have our normal live stream for May content in 2 weeks. I want to change that up there real quick because that is distracting me. I have a giant screen of the Twitch thing going, showing my face, and it's very distracting. All right, there we go. That should be better. All right, let's start getting into it today, my friends. Now, if you don't have your Twitch drops linked up, you gotta get your Twitch drops linked up. It's still there, by the way, but I'm just gonna not look at it. You gotta get your Twitch drops linked up. Go into your account, make sure you connect. You all know how to do it by now. Earn that observance. Have you been watching the Twitch streams? Have you been claiming your observance? I certainly hope that you have been. Thor Ragnarok is coming very, very soon. I'm very, very excited for that one. We have some giveaways today as well. That's right. We have 5 greater empowered crystals going to 5 lucky winners. You know where to go to get that giveaway going. Head on over to playcontestofchampions.com/stream giveaway and make sure you get your chance to enter. All right. So we are in the middle of the Pump It Up saga, and I'm feeling super duper pumped up about it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm very, very excited for this one. We have some content going live in this one, like Blade Stellar Forge. There are so many Blade pieces available right now. I hope you got the Alliance War Encounter Showcase piece, but if you didn't, of course, those will come back for units later on. But if you did get that, guys, 9.4 went live on Wednesday. You can get the piece there. We got the Apex Coliseum coming up. We have the Alliance Coliseum coming up. Make sure you're in an alliance for that. And then we also have the Battlegrounds victory track for next season. Get that Stellar Forge blade. He's looking really, really cool. We also have a quick update on Essentia tuning as well. So starting very, very soon, there's going to be more Essentia in Alliance Quest and also Battlegrounds. We did say we were going to take the Essentia tuning for Battlegrounds back to the lab and kind of look at it again. So that's going to be a lot more in the 48-hour objectives and a bunch more in the victory track as well. Also, we're popping some more in all Alliance Quest modes too. That should be starting later this month, but next season, the upcoming season, there should be more Essentia in Battlegrounds, which is pretty exciting. All right, so Act 9.4, one final little announcement before we get into collectives today. Have you jumped into 9.4 yet? Have you fought Karina? Have you got that Elder title? Because Elder is live if you have 3 rank 5 7-star champions and you've completed Act 9.4. you
Can I turn it up? Yeah.
of the contest's first Elder. But who was the contest's first Elder?
How about that?
Who saved the battle realm from corruption? Well, huge congratulations to the first ever Elder Summoner. That's right, it was, in fact, Seaton, Man of Legends. I'm not entirely sure who that guy is. I believe he's a small YouTuber. Came up to me one time at an event and he was like, hey, Mike, I'm your biggest fan. Can I get a photo? I said, absolutely, but don't post it online. But apparently he's doing great. Speaking of elders, though, man, this guy right here, got to give a shout out to Jefferson III. Got to be probably my favorite account in the entire game right now. If you want to talk about committing to the bit, there is nothing I love more than committing to the bit. And this guy has Deadpool, Deadpool X-Force, Gold Pool first appearance, and Platinum Pool, all at rank 5, rocking the Elder title. I love seeing fun stuff like this, man. That is just absolutely incredible. 4 mutants at rank 5. You got to imagine, actually, that there had to be some luck involved here, because a lot of the rank 5s in the game are from the RNG rank up gems. So they had to have gotten a bunch of mutants and said, I'm going all in on Deadpool. And I think that's really, really fun. So Jefferson, congratulations on being my favorite person in the entire community right now. And Seaton, congratulations on being the world's first Elder. All right. So, what are we here for today? Are we here to talk about Jefferson? Are we here to talk about Seaton? Maybe. Not today, though. We are here to talk about collectives. So, what's happening at the start? Now, guys, I have been so head deep in collectives over the past few weeks. I can talk about it all day. I've been eating it, breathing it, sleeping it, all of the collectives, right? But we can bring in some other people to help talk about collectives too. So coming back to the stream for the first time since Summoners Fest, we have my good friend Kabam Twice Cooked Bread. What is going on, my friend? Thank you so much for joining us here in the Battle Realm to talk a little bit about collectives. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man. It's good to be here. I'm also very excited since, for me, like Battle Realm Brawl Summoners Fest.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising Seaton was number
sheet
1.
music.
I know he was in
I
there
had a whole
early, but
presentation to do, but today it's your stream and I just get to chill and chat. So
It's gonna be a good time.
hope you take it somewhere good.
Oh, dude, I hope so as well, all right? Because, oh boy. So before we get into that today, for the lovely folks sitting at home, let us know, if they don't know you, who are you, what do you do, all that fun stuff.
Yeah, so hi, I am Kabam Twice Cooked Bread. I am the lead game designer on the contest. I am usually not on camera because I prefer that other people get a chance to really shine. Like they do as much or more work than I do, so I don't see why I should be the only one that you have to look at. But yeah, that's more or less it. I'm a lead game designer, mostly strategic. Try to make sure everyone gets an opportunity to build things to the best of their ability.
I'm doing lots of stuff with collectives over the past few weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, but crunch time, you know what I mean?
Crunch is fine.
So it is. So let's talk a little bit about what we know about collectives so far. So let's get the slide deck up here, Finn. All right, what do we know? So obviously with collectives, we talked about this a bunch at Summoners Fest, but we're really focused on the horizontal roster progression and rewarding that, right, with collectives. So it's not only about making it feel rewarding, but we also want collectives to make your roster building fun, right? So what we know is that the highest rarity version is going to be called the Captain. Okay, so if you have 7, 6, 5, 4-star of Gladiator, 7-star Gladiator will be the Captain. All right, you earn collective points by making progression activity in your account, essentially, and there's going to be permanent and temporary collectives.
That is correct.
Talk to me a little bit about all that stuff.
I mean, you just kind of talked about it. We got a bunch of slides to go through.
You're right. You're totally right. You're totally right. But a big thing here is that, essentially, like we said, there's going to be permanent ones and temporary ones. We go deeper into it. But the whole goal here is that you're going to be consistently progressing throughout these collectives.
That is true. And at launch, it'll be only the permanent ones.
That's right.
So a bit of a spoiler. I don't know
when
when
to. I have
drop these
slides on this, man. I got slides on this. And a big thing at the bottom here is that all the work that you've been doing on your existing roster.
Right, I'm getting pointed at.
Turn your thingy there. Just turn
This
your
thing?
flat. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
There it is. I think we're good. We're good. Yeah, so a big thing here also is that all the work that players have been doing on their existing roster are going to immediately contribute.
That is correct. On day one, all of the points that would be acquired or given to you by your captains will be given to you.
And
Just
that's pretty
straight
great.
up.
So
It is.
let's talk about the collective captains here. Here we have, okay, your top rarity champion. So we kind of talked about it, right? But what I want to do is kind of give a nice little visual to everybody. I think that's a great thing to do here. So the highest rarity of each champion in your roster will be your collective captain. So here we have the entire company of Baron Zemos, right?
Now, whose Zemos are these?
That actually is my Ascended Zemo.
Oh, you finally got it?
I finally got it. Let me tell you, by the way, every single day at work, I would walk downstairs, and from across the entire room, I would hear, "Did you get Zemo yet?" Nope. So I finally did get him recently. I'm very excited about it. He is rank 5 now. I'm very excited. My favorite guy. But as you can see here, 7-star Zemo is captain in this example,
yes.
right? So you could trade this out for any champion, and the top rarity is going to be the captain, right?
Yep.
Now here's a nice little look at what all of your captains are going to look like together, because of course not every champion is a 7-star yet.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
And not only that, we can't expect everybody to have every 7-star, of course, right?
No, it is a relatively small number of people. I don't have every 7-star. I know you do, but
I
you're
do.
cool like that. It's fine.
What can I say, man? What can I say? So as you can see, this is a nice little grouping of all the captains. And if you look at that guy right there, there's your first look at new Ghost Rider. He's coming soon. He's everyone in the chat saying, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider, Ghost Rider.
So
oh my
cool.
God. He's looking really cool, right? But as you can see, there are 6 stars. And of course, now listen, this is an extreme example. But everybody who has the platinum track right now,
Thank you for the follow, Marks fan.
Bong, you have a 2-star captain named Dr. Bong. I believe that was day 1 of the platinum track. So it's literally everybody who has it, right? By the time this launches, 3-star might be out. I don't entirely remember. However, the point is an exaggerated point that your highest rarity of whatever you own.
Yeah, there's new drops going.
That is correct.
Killer.
Of any champion in the collective, like your captain is the highest rarity. Yeah.
So collective points. Now, Twice Cooked, has this ever happened to you? Let me ask you this, where you pull a champion and you're like, oh, great. I used an Awakening Gem on this character, and now he goes from 121 to 141. That's never a great
Hey,
thing,
Scorpy.
right?
Yeah, it's happened to me a couple
Thank
of
you.
times.
A couple times, especially
Hey,
for a champion,
Jace,
like,
1992
doesn't
MCOC, thank you for the
need
follow.
their sake. Now, Nefaria wasn't the best example of that. He likes Tick 200. Let's pretend that's like Hyperion, going from like 121 to 141. That would have been a perfect example. But essentially, every single progression action that you make in the game, that's going to increase that champion's points. And that's Ascension, almost everyone. Almost everyone.
Yeah.
That's Ascension level, rank, and even Sig level. Which one is not going to count, though?
Levels, actual levels.
Actual levels.
Yes.
Because we do have some summoners in the game, some of you crazy folks out there who like to underlevel your champions to keep that top profile picture, a Medusa, for example. How you doing, Cat Murdoch? Like, so underlevel all of our champions, that way that the aesthetic is there, right, for what you want. So levels, we also kind of assume, like, you rank up your champion, you're going to pop the ISO in, you're going to take them right up to whatever level it is for the max, right? Especially right now, there's a lot of ISO in the game right now, and power crystals and everything. There's no shortage of ISO and gold, right? So we kind of assume you get to that max level. So those are the 3 key points right there. But also, a big thing here, we just want to bring value to every champion.
That is true, right? Like I mentioned it before, but sometimes you open a champion and you're not really necessarily excited. Cool. Thanks for this. I'm glad I got something, but I'm probably never going to use this champion. But in this case, at least it is contributing collective points to you. If you open a new 7-star that you don't intend on using, it does give you collective points. And in addition to that, it's kind of like, sometimes we invest in our champions and then they fall out of the meta or they don't get used as much. And so rather than sitting on the shelf purely collecting dust, they are still contributing all of the collective points based on how much investment you put into them previously.
That's right. And we're going to go deeper into how many points they get at what rank and everything in just a bit. But at the same time, also, we want to point out here that even if they are left at rank 1, they're going to still bring that value to your roster, and that's something that maybe wasn't happening in the past. So, class collectives, you get a little spoiler at the beginning. You said there's going to be 6 permanent ones at launch, right? Now that everybody already knows what's launching, tell us a little bit about the class collectives that are launching in May.
Absolutely. So as established in the kind of teaser back at Summoners Fest, collectives are groups of champions that share an attribute, right? So it could be an RPG mechanic, it could be the year they released in. It could even be some obscure, like, deep cut in the comics if we really wanted. But one of the most common attributes in Marvel Contest of Champion is a champion's class. And so the first 6 collectives are going to be based around that. And that means you will have a collective that is all of your mutant champions that will be contributing points and receiving benefits from it. And we'll have one of those for each class.
That's 6, because there are 6 classes.
Well, there's technically 7 classes, but
Right. That was a little test.
yeah, it's a little weird to put
almost got you.
Steve in a collective by himself.
That's right.
I'm
Oh,
just saying.
that's a great idea, though.
Yeah.
Halloween, maybe.
Well, we can do
All right,
that.
we'll
Now
see
we
what
have
happens.
collectives now. We can
That's
do
right,
that
we
now.
do. We can do things
That's
now.
true.
So here's a little look at what this is going to look like at launch, right? So we have our 6 class collectives. They look beautiful. Not that the ones that you mocked up on Summoners Fest didn't,
no,
but these
but-
look a little bit better.
Yeah, that kind of happens when like an actual professional human artist does something.
That's right.
As opposed to me
Can we
scrapping
get a full
something.
screen actually real quick, Finn, on this, just so we can get a nice little view?
No, not of them.
Not of me, yeah. Yeah, no, this is, they look really, really great. And all jokes aside, like the art is lovely. As you can see here, the collectives are
Ooh,
going
I
to be
like
to the
that.
right of the relics and the champions. So it's
That
gonna be
looks really
right there, a nice little, I kind of like to think of these almost like a sticker book of champions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like a little, it seems so on the nose, but it's very much so like a collection of your champions.
It's in the name.
You know,
man.
you were saying yesterday that sometimes you go to look at the classes that you
do,
have,
yeah.
and you actually go to your collectives.
Yeah,
right?
it's sort of a different way to isolate and look at a roster. So sometimes when I just kind of want to go check the status of all my cosmic champions, I will go to the collective instead of filtering.
Yeah.
It's weird. I'm not recommending that that everyone do
Listen,
that.
there's a
but
lot of filters in the game to get
there are a lot of
I was
filters.
thinking about that last night actually. After
About filters?
About filters, exactly. And after our rehearsal when you said that, but I think this is really the easiest and first way that you can literally look at the top owned rarity of each champion that you have.
Yes, and which ones you don't own at all.
Which ones you
like
don't
it's
own
all
at
just
all.
in one nice clear little
Yeah,
spot
it's
there.
actually it's pretty nice. If you're like a collector in the game, that's always been one of my driving goals. I like to get all the 7 stars, like you said. I like to get all my 2 stars ranked up, all my 3 stars ranked up. You know, having like the collection sticker book aspect, I'm actually a really big fan of. So I'm really excited to see like what our summoners do with this kind of stuff. But yeah, that's really exciting. Now, we said the permanent ones that are launching at launch, but we also have these things called temporal collectives.
Did you say the launch day yet? Is it?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, cool. Sorry, y'all had to check real quick. But yeah, so they're in addition to the permanent collectives, and I kind of like teased this a little bit back in Summoners Fest as well. With there's more that collectives can do. We have these permanent collectives, and those represent permanent collections.
That's right.
All of the work that you put into your roster is permanent, and that's where permanent collectives live and what they do. But we also have the ability to make temporary collectives, which we're calling temporal collectives, which in the same way that, story quest sticks around forever, but an event quest goes away, so too would a temporal collective. And that frees us up to do a lot more maybe scary or maybe awesome things, right? Sometimes something awesome is also scary, but it's safe if it goes away after a little bit of time.
If something explodes in the game for a month or so, not great.
Not
But I
the end of
mean,
the
like, hey, okay, that's there and that's fun for a while. I wrote here on the slide, think of these as like an enhanced saga boost. That's kind of how I viewed the temporal collectives in a way. Like, an example I thought of yesterday was the Invisible Woman saga buff in the side quest, right? And that was really fun in the side quest. You can kind of just dash back and you're consistently untouchable, right? That might be a little too strong in like all areas of the game because that was kind of crazy in the side quest, but it was super fun. But it kind of like enhanced a lot of your saga champions for just that side quest.
Just for existing, yeah. And that's kind of what it's there for.
So we don't have one of these at launch, right?
We do not. So we were originally planning one to launch alongside the permanent collectives, but as we got closer and closer to ship date, we kind of realized it's not what we want. It's not good enough. So we decided to pull that out of the release. They will be coming at some point, but just not at launch.
Not yet.
And you mentioned the saga, Invisible Woman saga. For me, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I really I like the ability to take champions like Groot that are a little underserved and just kind of throw stuff on them for a month and see how they do in certain areas, not all areas, right? It's kind of like, hey, is this good? Is this fun? Is this great? Cool. Then let's learn from that.
Let's learn. Let's go through this together. Let's have a fun time together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Maybe it becomes permanent. Maybe it doesn't. But
we'll have to see. For right now, though, that is still work in progress, of course, right? So we're focused on the Clash Collectives today. A big thing I want to talk about here is that we're going to be talking about the benefits, the gameplay benefits, all that kind of stuff in just a bit. One thing to note is that everything we're talking about today is going to be very much so focused on the 6 that are launching.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Fig Dish.
Now, of course, these could, when there's going to be more collectors in the future, doesn't mean they're going to necessarily follow the exact same format. All right, so the thing with collectives is they're very open-ended. We can kind of do whatever we got to do with them, right? So I just want to make sure we set expectations before it launches that collectives are super open-ended and they could all be different things.
That is correct.
Very
yes.
important stuff. So we kind of talked about this already in the past too, but that whether it's permanent or temporary or limited time, they both grant similar benefits, right? And they have the same foundation of collect your champions, get some benefits, progress your roster, and you get some cool stuff, man.
Or have already collected those champions in the past.
That's right.
It's not necessarily something you have to do when it appears, right?
Without a doubt, yeah. And you know, like you said, with the temporary ones, it allows us to take some larger swings, which could be a lot of fun. But there's going to be benefits across the entire contest, and we're going to be talking about all that today as well. So let's talk a little bit about those collective point levels, okay? Like we said, pretty much every progression action you take is going to grant you points toward building up your collective score. You get points, base points, for just owning the captain. Like that is a big part about this entire thing. And then each additional rank, and then every SIG level for 7 stars, and every Ascension level for 7 stars as well. You'll note here that for SIG levels and Ascension level, that's 7-star only, right? If you have a 6-star captain, like, hey, rank him up, get some points, but we definitely want you to focus resources on the top end of your roster. When it comes to you, like, you know, we're not going to be like, oh, make sure you stick 200 Groot because he's not a 7-star type of thing.
Yes, very much so, yeah. And it is worth it. Well, I know you did that.
I did do that. I did. I was actually, again, I'm the collector type of guy, so I was like really excited. I was like, I'm going to build everything out. I'm going to totally focus all my energy on this. And then Twice Cooked was like, by the way, nope. And I was like, great.
Yeah, I let him come to my desk and tell me how excited he was to be applying SIG levels to his 6 stars for like a month or 2 before saying anything. But yeah, they were collecting it.
I'm, you know, honestly, I'm still excited about it. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even lie. All right, so let's take a look at this here. Okay, so one thing about the collective screen is that it's going to be very clear how many points you get, how many points you can get, how many points you'll need. Right? You're gonna get 1,000 points for each 7-star captain. Okay, this is specifically 7 stars here. Then you're gonna earn more points for each rank that you take them to, and you're going to get additional points when that captain is ascended in the future, right? You're going to also earn points at higher ascension levels in the future, and 1 point per signature level up to 200 total. This screen right here, this little GIF right here, this is when looking like at the captain page. You hit a little I, then you get all the information. You can actually see right there, you hit get points, not even I, right? And then you hit the I to see those points. And those are the points that you can get, okay? And
if you want to dig into it, like we have all of the information about what gets what and where to get it and yada yada. But the simplest rule very much is if your champs are getting better, your collectives are getting better too.
And that's the key tenet of it at the end of the day, right? And when you're looking at your individual champion, here we have, I believe, a rank 5 ascended 7-star Zemo, right? Collective points for this guy right here, you're going to see how many you can get if you rank him further, if you ascend him further, if you give him more 6 stones. The higher you invest in your captains, the more points they're going to yield. It's pretty simple at the end of the day, right? Progress your roster, get collective points. So I put together a little example here using something that a lot of endgame players just recently went through, and that is the Stellar Forge Star-Lord chase, right? Sure. So let's say there is a chase champion that if you go through it exactly how it's intended, with all the objectives and everything, you get your 7-star Star-Lord. Hey, you acquire him. You get 1,000 points. That's
Straight
a lot of points, man.
It's actually a lot of points.
It actually is a lot of points, especially when you keep in mind that if you take him to rank 2, that's going to bring that to 1,020 total points. If you're a cool guy, rank 3, 1,070. If you're a super cool guy, rank 4, 1,170 points. Now, if you took him to rank 5, even higher. You get an additional 300 points for that. However, the person in this example is not that cool, okay? So we're going to keep it at rank 4.
Okay.
All right?
So it's me. Got it. No.
So, up next, if you did the Karina's Challenge objective and you awakened Star-Lord, put 20 SIGs on him, and got the Ascension, you're going to get an additional 520 points total. 500 for Ascension level 1, and 20 points for the SIG level.
Yeah, if you have 20 SIG levels, you get 20 points.
That is right. And if you max them out to 200, you get an additional 180. Can we get full screen real quick, Finn, so we can get a full look on this? That was really fast. Nice. So just owning the captain gets you 1,000 points. Pretty much maxing out the champion, including Ascension, up to rank 4, we're looking at 1,870 points for Ascension level 1, right?
That's correct.
So what I'm seeing here from this is that there is a lot of value in simply acquiring and just collecting the captain.
That's true, yeah. Like a decent amount of points are baked into just owning a champion, and it's true for 6 stars and 7 stars. Like, I think we have a slide about this later. But the delta between 6 and 7 is there, right? 7s are still a better option, and they have a higher total ceiling. But 6s contribute a significant amount of points.
They do.
And this helps make sure that essentially the floor for collectives for longtime players, engaged players, is higher than you might expect, right? So even though I'm going to use you and me as an example because your roster is significantly more expansive than mine. We've run the numbers, but you're not that far ahead of me right now. So
in collective points.
In collective points, yeah. In every other way, absolutely. But.
So also, if you're a lower progression, if you're Paragon or Thronebreaker, right? You have a lot of 6 stars. You have some 7 stars.
Thank you for the follow.
Roster, right?
Yeah, if you're opening empowered grace crystals, you're getting a bunch of points.
Yes. I mean, let me tell you something. Like lower accounts, right? Lower level accounts have been absolutely eating on those empowered crystals. Like they are progressing rosters like crazy recently, right? So a big thing here is that what I was getting at essentially is that if you're a Paragon and you're building your roster, let's say you started the game a year ago, let's say you're downloading it today and you want to get into this fun stuff, right? You're not that far behind. You can still make meaningful progress in collectives and feel like you're progressing at your own pace and building out your sticker book.
That's correct.
Yeah, I think that's great. Now you were talking about 6-star Delta. Let's take a look at it, all right? So over here, if you have a captain for a 6-star, it will also grant you points. So instead of 1,000 points, it's 660 points for a 6-star captain.
Base, yeah.
Base, which is not bad. If you rank them up, you can get either 680, 730, up to 830 total points. So for example, 6-star Groot at rank 4, unduped, unascended, can get you 830 points, which is pretty close to a 7-star, right? Not too bad.
Not bad at all.
The Delta is not too far off.
Correct.
Yeah, I think that is pretty cool. So collectives are also going to have ranks, right?
Yes.
Much so like champions and everything, and at launch, there's going to be 25 ranks per class collectives. I want to put out a reminder that this is for the class collective specifically. Will future collectives have 25 ranks at launch? Maybe.
Maybe
not.
they'll have more, maybe they'll have less.
Maybe they'll have 2 ranks. Maybe they'll have 2,000 ranks.
Yeah, it could also just be 1.
It could also just be 1.
It's just have all the champions. This collective is now active.
Very, very open-ended type of thing, right? So again, this is very focused on the 6 class collectives. These are going to be individual ranks per class collective. So I can have like a rank 20 skill roster and a rank 10 cosmic roster, for example.
You could, but that's pretty unlikely.
It froze. Let me reload. I think that's them. Yeah, I think that's them.
You could, but that's pretty unlikely.
Yep, lost the stream. Well, we'll let that up there for a second and see if they come back. We'll keep refreshing. Ah, that Canadian internet. I remember this quest now. I actually use mutant boosts. Not going to do that on this. We'll just kind of play through it. Going to refresh again.
Back to the lab, make sure it's fun, make sure it's exciting, make sure it lands in a good place.
It was kind of actually distracting from the value and how actual good and fun and just passively nice this is.
Yeah. So good, fun, and passively nice. That's a good slogan. I like that.
That's a good way to be.
Yeah, so We talked a lot about how it works, all that kind of stuff. We're also going to talk about benefits today, but I do believe, Twice Cooked, you brought a friend to the stream to talk about the gameplay benefits.
Did, in the same way that I'm not necessarily the best person to talk about the Ascensions plus Champion specifics, which is why we brought Neuro on. Mimic is a much better person to talk about the specifics of the benefits that you'll get.
And we're going to go over all of that today with him. But Twice Cooked, thank you so much for joining us.
My pleasure.
Is there anything else you want to say to the lovely folks at home about collectives before you head off?
Let me know what you think after you put eyes on it. I'm really excited to hear what people think and looking forward to adjusting if necessary, but I hope it's as good as I think it is. I enjoy it so far, but
I'm pretty fond of it as well.
Okay, well that's 2 humans.
That's 2 whole people. Thank you so much, Twice Cooked, and we're going to have a nice little fun transition.
Yeah, their stream crashed. It should be back.
And people just cross right. No, you're good. You're going to cross right in front of the camera. And we're doing this live. We're not going to pretend like this is anything else. Look at this. He's just going to come and sit right down. What is going on? Kabam Mimic, dude. Welcome back to the stream for like the 2nd time in 2 weeks, dude.
Yeah, thanks so much. Couldn't keep me away.
Oh, dude, I could not keep you away. You know, I'm pretty sure this is actually a record for the quickest succession of appearances on an official live stream that anyone has ever made.
I'll take any title I can get.
That's a really important one. So, huge shout out to Mimic for coming on, taking some time out of his busy schedule. He's been just knee deep in collectives over the past like few months, really. And he took some time out of his schedule to talk about Karina with us 2 weeks ago, and now he's here to talk about collectives as well. So, thank you so much. How you doing?
I'm doing great. Yeah, I am extremely excited about this feature. It has been a huge chunk of my time, but all the time and effort seems to be working towards something that is going to really, really please players.
I'm really excited for it. So let's start talking about the benefits of the class collectives. So while they all have unique effects and unique benefits, right, the idea of each of these, they're spread pretty similar. It's going to be general stat boosts for individual classes, combat bonuses themed toward that class, titles and emotes themed toward the class, of course, and also some rewards for ranking up your collectives. So talk to me a little bit about the general stat boosts for your champions.
Yeah, so we wanted to make sure this feature is exciting, but also simple, easy to understand. It's very important for us to make the process of acquiring and ranking up champions fun, because that's what we want out of the game, is everything just be a fun thing to do. And so we knew we were going to have to explore a lot of different options for rewards across the entire spectrum. So stat rewards are by far the simplest. You are all familiar with stats. They're part of the game. The simplest stat upgrades you can possibly get are like base attack and base HP increases. This is actually kind of similar to what you might get if you rank up a champion, but these are spread a little bit more bite-sized throughout each collective.
It's also kind of similar to like putting on a stat cast relic.
Yeah. Right? Yes, exactly. There are a bunch of stats that are
I don't think the red damage counted
more
for
than just base attack and base HP. Within each of the class collectives, you'll actually find that there are a number of stats that are increased that co-align with the identity of the class. For instance, a great example is the skill class collective is going to give, at certain ranks, your skill champions a boost to their critical rating and their critical damage rating, meaning that those skills can dish out even more critical damage than ever before.
Which is very skill focused.
Yes. I also
Thank you for the follow, Dark Razors.
Point out that when you rank up your champions in a collective, every member of that collective is going to benefit. And that's not just the captains, that's everybody else down in that collective as well.
So like my 5-star Zemo, for example, will get benefits from the skill collective.
Yes, the team of Zemos that you run
all the time,
what we've seen, is going to collectively get better.
Dude, I'm so excited for that.
Yeah, and I think it's great because, you know, when Twice Cooked does rank up that Groot, the rest of his Cosmic Champions are also going to get better as well, not just his Groots.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
That's a good thing.
So talk to me a bit more about some more targeted benefits.
Yeah, so above just stats, we wanted to, a big goal with collectives was to reward you for the activation and usage of RPG abilities that are in class.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that collectives are rewarding you for stuff that you're already doing. Collectives are not meant to make you play your champions differently.
Oop, don't tell me that.
throughout all the collectives, they pick certain RPG keys and just boost their base potency. Now, that is something we actually haven't done before, is boosting the base potency of
My message didn't come up
very cool
saying that the
is
ads were
that,
starting, so
anything else that boosts that
That's
effect,
all
like,
Twitch.
let's say that you have a synergy that's boosting your armor break potency or whatever. If a collective comes in and boosts that armor break potency by, let's say, 10%, that new value is going to be what that 50% scales off of, resulting in an overall bigger bonus.
Interesting.
Yeah. It also aligns with our philosophy of not wanting to make collectives ruin your understanding of RPG matchups. So for instance, if we make a collective that has increased bleed potency, and you're running a champion against that, or you're running a champion with 100% bleed resistance, your 100% bleed resistance is still going to be 100%.
Great. So
it's going to see that 10% increase as part of the 100%, reduce it back to 0.
So while there's a lot of great benefits happening under the hood here, I can theoretically just kind of, I don't want to say ignore this, but I can kind of ignore this and play as normal, and then that's going to be just fine.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to be reaping the passive rewards. We think they're going to be noticeable, and you're going to enjoy them. But we're not asking you to change the way that you play Marvel Contest of Champions.
I think that's great. Now, I notice here we wrote down bonus damage in
Yes.
big purple letters. What's bonus damage?
Well, we put in big purple letters because bonus damage is going to be big purple numbers.
Really?
Yes. So again, we really wanted to reward champions for using the RPG that they already are using, and that meant
Zod, I'm kind of there with
to
you.
give damage in an exciting way. And so what we came up with is bonus damage. Now, bonus damage is a exciting new way to deal damage that is, when it triggers, it's going to do a big burst of damage. We've gone and made that number really big and colored it purple.
I think we actually have a clip of it if you want to take a look at the clip. So here we have Toad, right? It's just a regular 7-star Toad with the stat cast here against Winter Soldier, getting hit a little bit, right? Now we're going for a special one. Watch this, boom! We see a big purple number there.
Yes. And so Toad was awarded that bonus damage because throughout that sequence, he activated a few RPG abilities that
Thank you for
what
the
they
follow.
do is they essentially add to a pool of damage behind the scenes, and then that damage is paid out at a certain time in the future.
Can you get the slide up, by the way, Finn, for this? Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is ultimately quite simple. Just activate the RPG that associated with the collective, and then at a certain point in the future, likely either the next hit or the last hit of your next special attack, depending on what the collective bonus is, you'll just see a big, juicy bunch of damage get inflicted.
So what I'm seeing here is essentially it's going to be very class focused for like what these RPG mechanics are, right? You'll see that sort of mechanic a lot throughout the class, right? Now, what about champions who like trigger those RPG effects like back to back to back, compared to those who maybe like have it in a payoff or something?
That's a great question. So we realized pretty early on that in order to make this rewarding throughout the entire roster, we needed to reconcile that difference, right? We cannot give the same amount of damage per trigger to a champion that's doing it like once or twice a fight versus a champion that's doing something every single hit.
That makes a lot of sense.
So when when bonus damage is triggered multiple times in quick succession, repeat triggers do have kind of a fall off. They're going to be dealing less damage each time. And that fall off regenerates the longer you go without activating that RPG.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yep. Notably, and this isn't super important, you can just play without knowing this information, but notably it is the activation of the RPG trigger that both puts the damage into the pool and the thing that gets reduced. The payout is completely unassociated with how much is going in.
Very interesting. I'm excited to see, again, what our summoners do with this new thing of bonus damage and how it impacts the contest.
I think they're going to deal a lot of damage.
I think a lot of purple damage, hopefully. So, speaking of
Big purple
benefits,
numbers.
we actually have a new pre-fight screen that's going live. And you may have seen this in a couple of our marketing videos and whatnot, but now on the pre-fight screen, you're going to be able to see which collective benefits you have active for your chosen champion. So down here we have this little icon, that's the collectives icon. This is, for example, a rank 25 mutant class collective. No one's going to be at rank 25 at launch. You know what I mean? This is meant to grow with your roster, of course. But just for this example, on a dev account, there's 25 collective ranks that Toad has benefits from here, right? And again, this is still work in progress, screens and all that kind of stuff. But on the new screen, you're going to be able to clearly see in attacker info, all of your base kit info, your relic info, and also any collective benefits that you have as well. So there's some nice clarity going on there inside of that. But also, benefits are great, but you know what's also great? Rewards. Rewards are really fun. And while collection is a key pillar in Marvel Contest of Champions, so are rewards.
No problem,
So
Hoop.
are crystals. So
I'm going to take a look at it here in a
not
second.
only do you get gameplay benefits, you also are going to be getting rewards from ranking up your collectives. So inside the 6 class collectives, and of course we're just talking about the 6 class collectives here, there are hundreds, literally hundreds, of empowered crystals throughout the first 25 ranks and solo objectives. Now, as you rank them up, you're not only going to gain the benefits in game, but also the rewards too. Let's take a look at how many there actually are. So, the total across all 6, okay? This is like if you were to have an average of rank 10 for all of them, you'd be getting 150 empowered crystals, 40 empowered crystals from solo objectives, and 1 greater empowered crystal from a solo objective as well. That's not too bad for simply logging into the game.
Yep.
Right?
That's an important thing to point out, is that we're expecting on launch day a significant margin of the community to be at these ranks 10, ranks 15, and just be able to get these.
I'm going to go try to
Absolutely.
turn the ads
Now,
off
if
here.
you
Hold on
start
one
a little
second.
bit
I'm going to try
higher,
something
like
else.
15, if you have a larger roster, if you're maybe elder and have a bigger roster here, 270 empowered crystals from the ranks themselves, 40 from the solo objectives. That's nothing to sneeze at, man. That's a lot. Also, 3 greater empowered crystals. Now, of course, rank 25. If you max out what is there at launch, we're looking at a total of 430, because I couldn't fit it on the slide, 430 empowered crystals, including the solo objectives, and 9 greater empowered crystals, which is really not bad for simply building your roster, right? Now, what should you expect, though, at launch, right? We kind of expect that roughly half our Valiant
ads
summoners will
should
start
be
rank
off.
10 or higher, okay? Now, there's a lot of Valiant summoners out there, so if you have a larger roster with most of the 7 stars, you're probably going to start like 15 or higher, give or take. You know, so again, but one thing to keep in mind here is that with collectives, it's a marathon, not a race. So these are meant to be building with your roster as you progress your account in the contest. So we talked a little bit when Twice Cooked was here, like if you have a smaller roster, you don't have to feel like you're super far behind. That's not what this is supposed to do. It's not supposed to make a massive gap. It's supposed to kind of like create a collection book of kind of like your progress as you go along and reward you with crystals and like some benefits you can see in game when you're fighting and all that kind of stuff as you go along.
Yeah, a huge part of this was just making the experience of like just collecting your favorite Marvel characters more rewarding.
And also more fun.
Yes.
That was I mean, you've said that to me privately a bunch of times, that that's one of your main goals here, is you want this to be fun.
It's been a guiding pillar, and the number of times that we've said it borders on wearing out. But yes, we have kept that goal very close to our hearts.
Yeah, and it's a great goal, I think, honestly. I mean, like again, I've been talking for years at this point about how much I love collecting in this game. We have a wonderful cohort of players who are extremely competitive and engaged very highly in war and battlegrounds, and they focus super hard on like the top meta champions. That is super valid. I do the same thing, right? Without a doubt, all of our competitive players do. We have an entire other group of players who like to collect their favorite Marvel characters, right? And like to see their roster grow at time and build them up and like rank up different families of champions and all that kind of stuff, right? So at the end of the day here with collectives, it's one of those features, and we talked about this yesterday, where making things simple is incredibly
Building up sand
complicated.
charges.
It is.
Right? So this boils down to get your guys, rank up your guys, get rewards. That is this. It is simple on the surface level, but the amount of work that you and everyone else is putting into this it's uncanny, right? So there's a lot that goes into a feature like this to make sure it feels fun, to make sure it feels simple, right? And I think you've done a great job with that.
Thank you.
I'm really excited for this to go live in game and for players to finally get their collectives launched, right? And all that kind of fun stuff. This is going live on May 6th. So right when the build drops, a few days after, right? But the first week of the build in May, you're gonna log in and you're going to have a bunch of collectives to rank up. You're going to be ranking up your collectives, getting your empowered crystals, getting your benefits in game. Now, about those benefits, you know, we'll get more into the exact specific dates on May 1st for our May content stream, but just by luck of the draw, this is launching when every competitive mode is in full swing, right? So of course, just like how we launched like StatCast relics and everything, we don't want these to turn on like with 1 week left of War, 2 weeks left of Battleground. So they're going to go live in different game modes like throughout May, just like, you know, when the season rolls over. So there's not like all of a sudden, whoa, what's that purple number kind of thing, you know? Like, is there a bug type of thing? Like, no, that's a collective. It's like, oh, I didn't watch the stream. You should watch the stream. You'd know about the bonus damage, you know? So we'll go into all the details there, but on May 6th, you're going to have your little collectives.
I cannot wait.
And I'm really, really excited. So, dude, thank you so much for joining us to talk about all the benefits in collectives. And again, huge shout out to Twice Cooked, who is no longer in the studio, for joining us as well. But hey, also, speaking of giveaways, we have giveaways. Are we refreshed and good to go? We are. I don't know. Are we? Is that a thumbs up? Dude, we also have some giveaways today.
Awesome.
And I'm always very excited to give stuff away. So we have 5 greater empowered crystals as long as you were a Thronebreaker or above. And Iron Man's a little cut off there, unfortunately. There you go. Look at that. You got a professional over there. All right. Our winners for the 5 greater empowered crystals, assuming you're a Thronebreaker plus, are Dark Phantom 25, King Ellis 97, Skeleton Gentleman, Cal Cestus, and Daywalker 3015. Congratulations. Keep an eye on your Twitch messages so you can get that greater empowered crystal. Someone's saying, why not me? Dude, I am so sorry. I hope you win the next one. I really, really do. But yeah, those are collectives, man. I'm really excited for it. Huge shout out to both Kabam Mimic and Kabam Twice Cooked for joining us today to talk about this new feature. It's going live on May 6th. And, you know, we have our May stream on May 1st. We'll go a little bit deeper into it at that point, but I feel like we really talked about the meat and potatoes of what you need to know today. We wanted to kind of separate this from the mainstream because, I mean, hey, we've been going for about 45 minutes or so, and that could be a little overwhelming, you know what I mean? So we don't want it to be too overwhelming, and we get to hang out another time per month and get some extra Twitch drops, right?
Yep. Ultimately, collective is simple. Rank up your champions, and they get stronger.
You heard it from Mimic. That's good enough for me. All right. Thank you so much for joining us today to talk about collectives. If you are new to Marvel Contest of Champions and you're watching us for the first time, give us a download and come play with us. Collectives are going live in May, on May 6th. It's going to be a really fun time. I cannot wait to get this into our summoners' hands. Until the next time, in 2 weeks, we'll see you. Ready?
In the battle realm.
All right, I'm going to close that out. All right, let's go ahead and get everything back to normal now. Not much in that, to be honest. Kind of meh. They said a lot of words. That's all I know. They said a lot of words. And now I could be back to normal streaming, doing my normal thing, playing this lovely game. Let's turn the webcam back on. Let's turn our overlays back on. Everything looks like it should. Drops are on. We are good to go. Maybe a little lag there on my PC side, but we should be good now. And I can get back to reading chat and don't have to worry about stupid ads anymore. I don't know what was going on there with the ads. They're turned off. I went in and verified that they were. And I need to put my own live stream back up here so that I get credit for drops. I want my drops as much as everybody else wants their drops. Welcome in all. Thank you. I just saw a follow pop up, and unfortunately, I was in the middle of doing other things and missed it. But thank you so much there for the follow. Hey, Jay Will. That was Max Sant MCOC. Thank you for that follow. All right, I am muted there. I am muted there, and we're back to going in through 9.4. So yeah, I don't know. I hate this path, by the way. This was my least favorite path in the whole game. I found it interesting they said they wanted the game to be fun while I go through this path. This is the least fun I can imagine in the entire game. For anybody wondering, this is 9.4.2 Mutant Path, where you have to have prowess to do any damage, and it's only damage during specials, and it sucks. I didn't like it the first time through. I actually put on Mutant, power back, and damage boosts, and thank you, Subtle Chaos. And Royal, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Wow, thank you. Greatly appreciate it. I would put some stuff up on the screen, but I'm trying not to get killed by Shield. You know what? You're going to get a special too, and I'm going to like it. All right, let's finish you off, hopefully sometime before I'm older than what I am. If you bring Cat by W, it helps along with it. Yeah, I guess I could, but I didn't think about that. And I don't know if I've got Cat by W on this account. I know I've got Odin. See, it is just so poor. I don't care. I'm just throwing stuff at the wall now and hoping it sticks. I've lost interest in this fight. I think I fought this fight the whole way through the live stream. And then, of course, I throw it in a block. Backyard's done. Oh, good. At least you had something to do while the backyard was being cooked. You could watch that lovely and thrilling live stream. But anyway, thank you, Juan Carlos 13 for the follow. And hey, Prapi, let's go ahead and get your... Hey. Oh, yeah, no, what? No, those are on top. Why are you not playing? I'm going to have to kick something. Hold on. There he is. He wanted to hide. He may have played and I may have missed it, but there we go. Yeah, I don't like this. This whole path is just meh. Got 2 fights left in it though. Hey, 32 Sasha, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've done this once before. This is on the mini account. The mini does not have nearly the breadth of roster as the main, so it's a little tougher. And them going unblockable just kind of throw it. I hate Quake. Why do they put Quake in Quest? Hey, thank you, Cardo Wardo, for the follow. Why put her in a quest? You don't want her, you don't want us to play her. Don't put her in my quest. That's all I've got to say. You won't let us play her? Yeah, Bishop would work for this path. He's completely unleveled on this account right at the moment. Britain here may be my best option. Stupid. Me, not the game. Well, the game too. All right. Yeah, Britain's not too terribly bad at this. Go special 3, go through. Yeah. Never knew how to use Captain Britain until some players from Discord explained it. Either do I. I took Cap Britain to R5, was going to do Jean, but she would be permabanned to BG's plus. Well, Cap Britain's going to be permabanned too. Can't find exclusive. Well, right now there's no exclusive CCP drops. Right now they have the same drops for every streamer. The CCP exclusive drops are week 2 and week 4. And you're fortunate that if you just watch me, you get drops all the time because I've got CCP tag on my main. All right, let's throw this. Let's see if we can take her down. You do need to throw specials right away, though. And I will bait the special 1 from Elsa. I don't know how to dex the special 2. And since good chance it's going to be unblockable 99% of the time, we just may need to do a couple special 3s. Yeah, Cap B here. Pretty darn good for this. Could have just run her the whole way through. Of course, I don't have any power right at the moment, but that's okay. I think I'm going to go to a special 2. I'm going to lose my prowess though, so I didn't lose all of them. Good. That hurt a little. Lost track of what I was doing for a part of a second. Let's see if this kills with just 7. Yeah, we should be done. All right, we're through. Danny did okay. Danny wasn't great. So what happened to the Kabam stream? They crashed for a little bit, but I was able to refresh and get it. Storm X works. Any mutant that gets prowess. I'm going to take these off. Hold on. And I'm going to turn the volume down here, and then we can crank up some music. All right. That's gone. I don't need my headphones on. I'm going to turn the game volume back on. And let's go ahead and get this up and going. And dun, dun, dun. Maybe a little loud for a brief second. Give it 1 minute. Okay. We should have music. We should have everything back to normal. Welcome in. All right, let's keep going. I'm playing on the good account. That is correct. Crossbones use jugs, huh? I don't know who I'm going to take here. We'll probably do the Crossbones boss. Use Juggy. I think I've got Juggy on this account. I don't know what rank he is. Hey, Big Sean, thank you for the follow. Let's see what we've got to do here. I don't remember that. I'm blanking on this fight. Float like a butterfly. Escalating Pierce. Whenever either champion blocks an attack, the attacker is inflicted with reverse controls. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that then. And intercepts. Okay. All right, let's go. I think what I did on this one, on the main, was I used Nico. And she rinsed it. You know, he does have to throw specials, and he does have to come at me every once in a while. Just because of the amount of Pierce. I was going to try to limit the number of times he hit into my block and try to get some other intercepts in there, but he's not wanting to. Nope, not wanting to be at all aggressive. See, every once in a while you can let me get a nice little backdraft intercept in there. And I did not want to do that, but we're going to hit them while we can. We'll rebuild up all those unblockables again and do all the fun stuff that you got to do. Fine, throw it. Throw it! I lost my unblockables. No! Well, that hurt. Hey, Sergio and Jose, thank you for the follows. I could test my special 2 dexing. Not going to happen. Unfortunately, I only speak English there, so can't quite read that message. There we go. Trying to eliminate the chip damage if I can, like I said. Which is kind of why Nico was good. You can phase. Don't ask me what happened there. Hey, Answer Man, thank you for the 14-month. Thank you, thank you. Stupid, 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 stupid. Would you? Oh. Then you light intercept me, huh? I see how you are, game. Well, I'm going to die here because... Hey, yep, drops are a go. You should be getting your drops. We're just going to go this way. Reverse controls. We're just going to throw some special ones here. Try to get them down with the team before I have to use any revives or anything like that. See if we can get to a special. Yeah, we got him. We got him down here. This is it. Well, maybe not. He hit my block. Hey, Justin, what's going on? Yeah, he's excellent at intercepting. I just need to do what he's doing. That's pretty much it. All right, let's go Cap B. There we go. No revive. That's all that matters. That's all that matters to me. Yeah, the whole block reverse controls thing is stupid. I like reverse controls if they're one way all the time. Hey, just finished 9-4, 100% in the Karinas, but I'm 5K tier A away from Elder. Just stuck. Yeah. Unless you buy the 15K unit deal at the end, which I don't recommend. It's not a good deal, but that would be one way of doing it. Have you run Event Quest yet? There is tier 5 in there as well. All right, we've got the tech path to do and Spider Woman at the end. Oh, this is the one I didn't like because of the armor values, because my team was terrible. I remember, and I don't know if it's going to be any better over here. Armor values, well, we're going to bring you. We'll bring Ironheart because, well, Ironheart. We'll try Warlock. Red Skull didn't do it for me. We'll bring in Zola. Oops, I need to go get a relic on Zola. Not Zola, I want Nimrod. Nimrod's unleveled, but... Well, unranked. He's not unleveled, he's just unranked. And you know what? Howard didn't work. Lady Deathstrike didn't work. Let's go Guardian. All right, let's go here. Equip Relic. I hate this screen because I can never tell who's got relics and who does. See, they all have that little red thing in the corner. It doesn't tell me. I hate that screen entirely. We're going to save there, and we're just going to go do it this way. How was the live stream? The live stream was kind of meh. Kind of meh. Maybe I have relics on everybody. No, see, I knew I didn't. I'm just going to throw a relic on. I'm not going to worry about if it's the best one for him or not. What was that? Why did I do that? Let's try that again. There we go. Now we get into the... Oh my goodness. HHHHDDDDD. Thank you for the follow. And Muhal50X, thank you for the follow. I did, unfortunately. Thanks for... yeah, the 15K unit deal then, and waiting for the next round of Coliseum. Or have you bought the... There's still the Deadpool stuff, right? Yeah, you can get stuff out of the Deadpool. I think. Yeah, the Summoners bundles are still there. There's tier 5 there, if you haven't bought everything. That's the only things I can think of. I'm going to be 100% 942 here, and then we're going to go one single path through to get completion done. We do need to do stat focus here. I'm just going to do crit and block pen. Yeah, those are all the spots I can think of. How much am I going to try to do today? 100%. I may not get it done today. It may fall over till tomorrow morning. I'm going to try Infamous Iron Man here. Okay, not terrible. I'm not going to build his power up too high because I do not like being rooted on his special 2. I can do the special 1 most of the time. Okay, decent. I don't know if I'll use him for the entire quest, but this is better than Red Skull was doing. You know, people could give me the TLDR on playing Infamous Iron Man. I'm not that much of a Infamous Iron Man guy. He's ranked up where he's at just simply because he was Prestige Champion for a while. Do I want to do Special 2, Special 1? I can't... How did I lose? Does this have Hurt Locker or something on it? And I just pushed him to a Special 2. Yeah, it's got Hurt Locker. That's right. We can use them just once then. That's fine as well. You know, they said in the live stream they want to make it fun. Here's a champion with fairly high armor rating. Where's the fun? Where is all the fun? I know, catch me on a dashback. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind. Like I said, I'm probably just going to use this guy on this fight, and we'll just rotate through the team. And he's down. On this node, you could do is build 3 bars and SP1. Yeah, you could. I don't understand collect as much. Someone's going to have to. Layman's terms, basically, your roster's going to give you some extra benefits. You don't really need to do much more than that. Just have the roster. Rank them up, sig them up. Do what you're normally doing, and you'll get some extra bonus out of it. That's pretty much all I got out of it. Let's see what Warlock does here. Thank you, Raleepol. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's simple enough. It's gonna. They made once again. A Kabam Livestream making something that isn't that complicated sound incredibly complicated. That's right, I forgot. If you hit them against the back wall... Oh, you stink. Now you'll come after me, huh? Dumb. Yeah, they just said they have a way of making the fairly mundane and easy very, very complicated. I don't want you against the back wall. I hate your animations too, you ugly little thing. All right. Let's see if this does any damage. Meh. At least I don't have to worry about too many specials using Warlock. That's probably going to push him to the back wall. Nope, it didn't. But Hurt Locker and these nodes were, oh, we're going to decrease your damage. Once again, Warlock, fairly high amounts of armor. Haha! You almost got me. You weren't unblockable there. I had my finger on block. Well, like I said, some of these may be once and done. Now, for right now, you're not required to make any certain ones. There'll be, for the ones that they've got, they're just class-based. Basically, rank up whoever you want. Your class-based ones, they'll eventually level up. As they move along, there'll be specialized ones, like probably, hey, rank the Fantastic Four, for example. So for each member of the Fantastic Four that you got, there's a collective for it, and you'll get some extra bonus. Or, hey, rank up X-Men. That's kind of what I'm envisioning where it's going. Hey, Shower Wings, thank you for the follow. That, to me, is what I would expect. So it'll grow and develop into something like that. All right, we're through him. Decent. It was okay. It wasn't great. We're going to use Nimrod here. He is level 1, or level 25, rank 1. That's good. Then forced rank. Yeah, they're not going to force anything yet. there'll be some, I'm envisioning kind of like they said, like saga-based ones coming out. I forgot about Pursuit. Let's see what this does. Okay. Even at rank 1, Nimrod may be the way to go. Hey, we've got about Pursuit again. I just said it a second ago. Guess what? She's got Pursuit. Can we forget it a third time? Nah. I was trying to parry those. It didn't work. Yeah, we're going to throw this anyway. He does decent damage with that special too. I didn't build up enough armors there though that time. And she's at a special 2, so I think I want to build up a few more armors. So we're going to do a little bit more parrying. Maybe. Okay, Pursuit. Now parry. 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 Good enough. Oh, come on. If only he was ranked up a little bit. Hey, whoa! Thank you there, Scorpy. Hey, why are my things not working? Okay, I broke something. Hold on. If I click them there, they're working. Yeah, I broke them. Interesting. I'll have to play with that later. Hey, thank you, Carl. And thank you for the bits there, Scorpy. Yeah, I think you know what? Let's try it. Let's see what Guardian does. Let's see what a special 1, special 2 with Guardian will do. I hate Hulk, for one. I don't want him getting unblockable. That would not be good. Like I said, that would not be good. I did that intentionally, though. I wanted the power. Come on. Let's see what this does. Yeah. See, that's why I hate Hulk right there. That right there just... I did it again. I wanted the power. He's got debuffs on me. I'm willpower healing. That's all it is. Probably should go to a special 3 with Guardian here to build up more charges. with Hulk, I always forget about the Fury count, the number of Furies up there, and always my luck is he ends up getting like 2 Furies in one hit when I'm not expecting him to get any. So there he's at 12. Okay, there he's, well, you know, that worked. Or I'll miss that special dex when he throws the special 1. And then you just kind of get your face wrecked. Yeah, I think Nimrod is the way, at least for the mutants. This isn't too terrible. I've healed up a large chunk of the damage that he did to me. If it didn't have Hurt Locker, it would be even better. I'm trying to keep him back away from his wall. I don't want him going unblockable. Like that. Or that's unstoppable, but see, he shouldn't have, that's right. It's willpower healing time now. They should have Hurt Locker as well. If they say we can't throw a special back-to-back, the defender should not be able to throw a special back-to-back. I like my rules much better than theirs. Look at that. Finished almost full yellow bar. What R5 gem am I hoping for on this account? Anything but Cosmic. I took up Hulkling to R5 on this account already for the first R5. Now, just kind of hoping for anything but Cosmic for the next one. Let's see what he does here against a non-mutant. Gonna do special 1, special 2. Okay. Was not quite ready for that. Didn't realize he was back against that back wall as long as he was. Come on, long shot. Let's see what we can do here with a special 2 now. Yeah, not nearly as much. That's going to take too long. Going to take too long if we keep him in there. May not be much quicker this way, but... Let's go special 3 now, and then we'll do special 2. I want to see if we can build up some more charges here on them. Because 5 and 6 isn't really cutting it for good damage. Of course, if he doesn't throw specials, I'm going to have a 0. I don't think I can at this point, but you know. All right. Special 3. And then we can special 1, special 2. And that'll build up more charges. Come on back. And I think we're going to build to a special 3. And then we can do special 1, special 2 back to back. And have as many charges as we can frickin' get on there. And see if we can get a big, nasty, juicy special 2. Okay, bait one more special from him. Maybe. Long shot, you're killing me here. Dude, come on. I do not want to push you to a special 2. Thank you. You're taunted. Thank you. No. Oh my gosh, all that buildup. Okay. Now I'm mad. All that buildup. I just wasted it. Well, long shot's a pain because you really don't want to push him to a special 2. And I forgot he'd be unblockable there. And I love how I can counter that 99% of the time, except for when I want to. Well, we lost some of our charges. We'll have 11, I think. 10 or 11. Yeah, still not nearly as satisfying as I'd like it to be. No sense going to a special 3. They just made some of the... And then he whipped his medium. Or it would have been a parry. They just made some of these paths unnecessarily too slow. You know, they want to have fun. Give me some big yellow, big red, big white, big purple. I don't care what color numbers. Give me big ones. I'm trying to keep you away from that wall, and all you're wanting to do is go backwards. I needed to rank up Iron Man for this, apparently. Or I could have brought my 6-star. Hey, Emoter! Thank you for the follow. See, I mean, this is... How long have I been in this fight? 27 minutes? Yeah, I'm starting to lose focus in the fight. That's my problem with some of these slow, stupid fights. I mean, and then they put champions in that you really want to bait their special ones, and then they don't want to throw them. And just in case I don't kill, I'm not going to push them to a special 2. I mean, they don't even come at you so you can parry. All right, I probably could get the... We're going to get him back up. We're just going to take him up with a 40. I don't care. I'm not going to be using items after these quests are over anyway. So... I'm going to try to build up a bunch of armor and nuke. I was trying to parry a good number of those, and I didn't. I don't know the number of hits in all his stuff, so... Oh, I was in the wrong mode. That's all right. That's all right. It worked out. It worked out. Boy. Don't take the special 2 in the block. That hurts. I was in the wrong mode again. I do think I died to this guy on the main. I don't remember who I was using. All right, throw. I want you to throw special ones. I can dex that most of the time. I say I can dex it. Now I'll miss it. You know, not very many charges, and I just threw that right into... That's right. Gives me a chance to build back up. I may not make it here. Nope. What R5 gem am I hoping for? I said pretty much anything but cosmic. Anything but cosmic. I took Hulkling up to rank 5 already on this account, so I mean, if I get it, it's not the worst class to double up on, but I wish I could do that. I really do. I wish I could kind of stutter step up the defenders and light attack them. And I hate that he can counter that so easily. That's right. I'm just building on incinerates for this. Really? 1%? Thank you. Hey, Zarin, what's going on? Hey, Misty K! Hold it, hold it. I got to do this manually. My stream deck broke. Hold on. I'll find it. There it is. There's that. And uh-oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, now everything's broken. There it is. At least that's working now. I don't know what's going on with my emotes. Hold on. I think I can fix this. Hold on. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Give me 1 second. I'm going to change scenes here and come back. And see if that fixes my drops. Or my... Hey! I can do it from my thing again. Yes, that fixed it. Okay. Thank you, Misty. What a big stream, and Elder Drops too. That's it. Elder Drops. There's all sorts of goodies. We got 9-4 going on. This is my last path in 9-4-2 on the mini. So, Misty, what do you think about collectives? And Misty Raiders, what do you guys think about collectives? Sorry, there's going to be an ad. Oops, I need to turn something back on now. Ads are back on. Sorry. I do want to make a little revenue from my time here. There we are. All right. Let's see. We're going to this as that, and we are going to just use Okoye. A bit tired, but we'll try to now summarize all the collective goodness. Feels like an awesome addition and simple. Yeah, they made it sound really complex, but at the same time, I think it's going to be fairly easy. And you know, Scorpy, I had that fear as well, but then again, I'm one of the guys that has almost every champion in the game on the main. I'm not terribly concerned, but I can see the point. You know, it could upset the balance in Alliance War. I missed that she was unblockable. Don't kill me. All right. That's done. Give me 1 second here. Okay, we're good there. All right, so we're done with that. We're done there. Now we're going to do just single path through and finish off Karina. And we'll get the rank 4 out of it. Okay, I'm on Tech. Tech and Mutant, or Mystic, sorry. All right. Now, yeah, we're going to do single path. We'll do left or top path. I'm not going easy path, hard path, whatever. We're going to do single clear. We'll take out Karina. We'll finish all Karinas, and then we'll go back. Whoops, I guess I do need to look at this. Okay, we're in a dual champion paths now. We're going to do this one first, Cosmic or Mystic. I remember not liking her in this one a whole lot. So let's do our best Cosmic. We'll do that. Mystic we'll do there. We'll do there. There, and somewhere down here is Slurpent. I think this is where we're going to go. And then at the end, we're going to open everything up. Just don't parry her, if I remember correctly in this. She can't drain my power, so we're in good shape there. Dagnabbit. I'll heal up a little bit. That's all right. All right, now back up. Caught me on a dashback. She caught me on a dashback. I'm going to restart that. I've got more energy refills than I do items. All right, Scorpio, take care, man. If you're on later, I'll send the raid over to you. I don't know what time I'm going to finish up, but if you're on, or Misty, I'll send the raid over to you. Either way. Misty will probably be asleep when I'm done, though. All right, let's try this again and not get caught by the special one. I'm always a second too early on that. I'm tired of doing that. I gotta wait. I'm impatient. Feels like it should be quicker than what it is. Who said I can't learn? Would you back up? Thank you. Oh, you didn't back up. You made me hit you again. Okay. Jaws, back up and hold block, please. Sometimes. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Hold on. Let's see if this works again now. Nope. It broke again. I don't know what's going on with my Stream Deck. It's not activating the triggers. But just know that I love you and thank you. I'm going to have to play with that later. It worked for half a second. All right, my favorite Carolina Dean counter. Of course, the sun starts right behind her, and she's got to go into it. I'm going to push you right through the sun. There you go. I'll have to do this again. I was hoping to throw a special one, but all right. Let's throw a special one. See, some of these fights are fun. It's the stream of love. Yeah, you know, I appreciate all the raids and all the follows, everybody in here. I know you're here for drops, but I appreciate you going along the ride with me. I appreciate like the Answer Man over on YouTube with the 14 months. I said it earlier, but you know, join the Sayfasi posse over there. You know what? Let's run Carolina. Oh, this will be bad. Let's not run Carolina. I forgot he's Incinerate immune. This may restart the fight. I'm just going to exit out again. It's fine. Iron Man is Incinerate immune, and I do not want to deal with that. We're going to go back in with what we should have done, which is Hulkling. And we're going to waste our restart, I think. Yep, we got to go into the fight. Then we'll restart again. Well, let's find out. I know that's how it works with Ironheart. Yeah, she'll do good enough damage anyway. Well, I still get the instant plasmas. Yeah, oh, that's right. It goes to plasma. Oh, that'll work. So I wasted the restart anyway, but it still works out. Oh, yeah, she works fine. Oh, you and your healing. We're just going to sit here, and then you're going to die. Oh. Now die? Okay, sooner or later. Yeah, I forgot she places plasma on Incinerate Immune. Big ugly King Groot thingy here. We'll do this. Do I have do I have audio stuck? I'm not listening. Let me turn my volume on here real quick. Let me see. Let me turn my volume on here real quick. Let me see. Let me turn my volume on here real quick. I'm getting an echo. I'm not hearing anything there, Hoop. I do want to bait this guy's special ones. And then we're just going to throw this, and hopefully we can get something good going. Have I collected all? No, I haven't collected all my drops from this yet. Hey, Michael, what's going on? So drop should still be going. Hoop, what are you talking about, man? What were the Kabam Livestream rewards? Kabam Livestream reward. You know, I didn't even look. Let me look. Kabam Livestream rewards were a couple revives, some energy, some 7-star shards, and a couple rebirth crystals. Okay, anybody else hearing something weird in the background of my Twitch stream? I'm going to turn it up again and not say anything. I'm going to turn it up again and not say anything. I think I know what it was. I think I know what it was. Let me know if that fixes it. My music player was stuck. I'm doing well. If it was weird singing or something, it was my music player was stuck. It was a website and it crashed. I'll make sure I don't have any other sources open. Shoot. Forgot about that. I forgot to check to see if he still had that up. All right, there may be another source open somewhere. Oh, the heck with this. Just die. Let me make sure I don't have any other. Let me do this. Let me close out all the emotes. Oh, I know what that is. Hold on. I think. I thought I deleted him. Give me 1 second. I'm going to delete him in a second if I can find it. Does it sound like a little kid? No, I don't want to. Give me 1 second. I thought I deleted him. He hides in the background. Is he gone now? It's like a kid singing. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close out of all my browsers. I'm going to close out of Line. I'm going to close out of Discord. Okay, so it's now just, and my lighting is off. Something fierce. Hide that. Hide that. That's okay. Is it still going? There's literally nothing coming through any of my sound sources. Okay, I'm going to mute every sound source I've got. Okay. There should be nothing but my microphone right now. No game sound, no music, nothing. Okay, it stopped. Well, that's good. Well, then it was something that was coming through from somewhere. Huh. Okay, let me bring this back in. Do you hear it now? I'm going to bring one source in at a time. Can you hear me now? That's what I'm doing. I'm turning them one at a time. So, can you hear anything now? We're good so far. Okay, that's always good to know. Let's do this right here. This would be the iPad I just turned on. I turned the game sound on. Okay, it's something on my iPad. Give me 1 second. I'm going to hide my iPad. Then it's something playing here. Give me 1 sec. Do you still hear it? I turned off game audio. I turned off my iPad. Okay, so it's coming. It was something on my iPad. Do you think it would be worth it to spend 4,500 units to get Elder right now, or save, wait 30 days for Elder? Free to play, depends on how many units you've got. I'm going to keep game volume off because apparently that's where it's at. That's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tough one for me to call for you. There's a lot of nice extras for getting there. The daily quest is nice. Oh shoot, I was mid-fight when I closed out of that. Oh well, we're gonna do this now. You get additional rewards and event quest. All the different quests have higher. It may be worth it. If you grind arena, I would say yes. That's the only way I'm going to say yes, though. Okay, I'm going to turn the music back on here in a second. Because I need something. I want to bait another special one here. Maybe late. Nope, wasn't late. All right, I'm going to start the music back up. You'll hear a track start and then another one. Okay, now everything should be good. I'm just going to go without game sound for right now. I don't know what it's picking up. Ooh, I was off. I knew that. That's what you get for trying to do multiple things at once. It's weird. I've never. Then again, there's weird things going on right now because Stream Deck is not working either. Nothing a good reboot of the PC won't fix, but I can't do it right now. Oh, no problem. I'm glad you told me. I'd much rather people tell me and we can figure out what's going on than... Why did I do that? That absolutely frickin' wrecked. Yeah, I'd much rather people tell me when there's issues than me not know about it. So appreciate it. All right, here, Nico again. And the game sounds aren't worth all that much. I don't know what's playing in the background of my iPad though. That's the more concerning part to me. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get it in there in time. Dang, damn it! I gotta go to a special 2 again. I hate your falter. Skrull, I hate your ugly face. So much crap you got to watch out for on this guy, and everything bounces around all over the place. It's interesting. Were we missing each other there? I don't know. He's dead. That's all that matters. All right. Cool. After all that work, we finally... I got to figure out what it is. Let's look at bosses here. Who are we going for? I think we're going to go arcade, which means we're going to bring in the arcade killer. And we'll take out. All right, so we can talk about collectives. We can talk about rank ups from your 9.4 adventures or your adventures in Epic. You missed with your medium. Okay. I want Undermine on. Stop this crap. Give me those back. Took up Nico Famine Hood. Ooh, those are different as well. Nico's a little bit more commonplace, but the Famine Hood, I can dig that. Plenty of R4s. Yeah, there were some R4s going around. I took up a I can see that. Tempted R4 man thing because I pulled him 5 times from the Ascension. Well, if he's A2, he'd be worth it. That's for sure. Did you take him up to A2 or just Ascended 1? All right. I do have to pay a little bit closer attention here to ISO. It's not a big, huge deal. I think we'll just go there. All right, so we're going to go on to the next quest. This will be 944. We're going to do Mystic Science. Oh, we're into the Paradox. Let's see, how do we get Paradox charges? Combo meter increased by 5, gain 1 Paradox. Knock down, remove 1. Okay. Well, we're going to keep the same Mystics on there. We'll bring in some Science. Hey, Kiska, thank you for the follow. And while we have a bunch of you in here, if you haven't followed, please hit the follow. If you have a Twitch Prime and don't mind sending it to me like we had one earlier, I don't mind taking the Twitch Prime subs. Don't feel like you need to pay for a tier 1 or anything like that. Would love it if you did, but if not, the Twitch Prime, if you got a free one not doing anything, would not mind that. And also, you can visit my YouTube channel. I should probably pin that. I should probably be professional. There's my YouTube channel. If you don't mind going over there and giving a follow as well, that would be greatly appreciated. I typically stream Monday through Saturday. I've been getting into Sundays a little bit because of the drops to help people out, especially on CCP weeks. So anyway, there's my little plug. Who do I want to go here? You know what? We haven't done any Chavez. Hi, Dark Parker. Thank you for the follow. I do talk, I do chat. We like to have fun here when we can. I have music playing. You know what? Since we've got so many here, I'm going to subject you all to something. It's my channel. I get to do what I want. We're going to stop this music. As much as I like it. We're going to music that I wrote. Let's see. Well, we'll start here because I need to do something. All right. Recently awakened Immortal Hulk twice. Ugh. Not the greatest. Okay, so knockdown, getting the paradox charge. Let's see what he does. Theme song suits me well. I appreciate that. I should put my headphones in case there's an echo, but we're going to leave it there. I'm going to turn them up a little bit. Hey, Devilish, I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, I think we're good now on charge. Let's see if we can get... You're not going to throw it, are you? Nope, that's all right. Just throw here. You just don't want to throw special ones. I see what it is. Her special one may, finally, I may have too many hits in it for this node. '80s is by far the best decade for it. Next week, I don't think there's any new content. I think we've rushed through all the new content. Yeah, the drops aren't too bad now. Especially if you're elder. I'm not claiming I'm on the mini until I'm elder. Now, some of these songs may not make a whole lot of sense. They were made for videos that I made, but... I don't think the drop claim runs out. I think once you've claimed them, you can take as long as you want to pick them up. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. I don't know if you can get the live stream drops or not. I think once the live stream's off, it was a time window in there, and I think once that's passed, I think that's all you can do. And let me check something here real quick for work. Okay, I'll have to go off camera and mic for about 10 minutes here in a second, but I'm going to keep playing throughout. Okay, we're gonna have to do some knockdowns here at the beginning, I think. Yeah, you don't have to watch the Kabam stream. You could be in anybody's and you would get them. I apologize, my ads. I turned them off, and it's kind of like everything else. I think there's just gremlins floating around in my system today. And yes, some people may not recognize what gremlins are, but hey, if you're from the 80s, you know. Ah. I'm trying to keep my charges down, so that, there we go. Yes, I wrote these. Well, let me. The whole story is I wrote the lyrics to all these songs. AI did the songs. Wow, he shrugged off. He shrugged off the buff immunity. Ow. Or is he immune to buff immunity? Well, let's find out. I guess he's immune to it. Because it ain't working. Alright. There's one with BG. How many blade pieces are we supposed to have? Yeah, there's one from BG track, and that should be all of them. You get the one from here, and then the BG's ones, and that should be all of them. This may be one of my favorite songs. This was for Nick Fury versus Cassandra Nova.
Every weave just adds to my gain. I'm the glitch in the system, the crack in the code. He's a general, but I'm the god of the load. I throw a hex, he shrugs it off like dust. But every miss, every block, this builds on my trust. I'm dancing on the edge, I'm a shadow, a spark, while he's shouting orders in the dark. Oh, dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm a ghost in the fight, fear is stun on me room, but I'm still in the night. He's a wall, he's a tank, he's a shield in the fray, but I'm the one who breaks in the day. Nick Fury. At the strike, the note's gonna break. None clean hit and the whole war's at stake. He's immune to the stun, but not to the fall. When the final blow lands, he'll remember it all. I've seen worse say you over back in 92. You're a psychic tantrum, I'm a one-eyed true. I don't flinch, I don't blink, I don't fall for the show. You're all flash, all noise, but I'm the one who knows. I'm the node, I'm the one on the yank of the core. You can dance all night, but I'm still here for war. I'm counting
I'm gonna put my headphones in because it'll create an echo. I want to hear him.
You're the spark, I'm the fuse, and when the dust settles, I'm still the news. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I'm a ghost in the fight, Fury's done immune, but I'm still in the night. He's a wall, he's a tank, he's a shield in the fray, but I'm the fun.
If I can get them untwisted, I'm gonna put them on. Buy noise canceling headphones, they say.
He's immune to the stun, but not to the fall. When the final blow lands, he'll remember it all.
There we go. Now I can hear. You guys can't hear the echo, and we're good to go.
I've been waiting for this. No one, my stage. Fury's on a stick, but I'm writing the page. I weave, I feint, I bait, I fake. Every dodge just makes the moment greater. The meat is full, the moment's here. I'm the psychic sword. He's the final frontier. One shot, one test, the whole alliance on my back. This is the moment.
Hey, Tim.
Strike back. Dodge, dodge. I'm a ghost in the fight. Give me stun, I'm real, but I'm still in the night. He's a wall, he's a tank, he's a shield in the fray, but I'm the one who breaks him today. Get Fury. Still standing. Hey, over. Still standing. Strike after strike, the node's gonna break. One clean hit and the whole war's at stake. He's immune to the stun, but not to the fall. When the final blow lands, and remember night out. Node 1 cleared. The psychic wins.
I don't remember this fight. Why am I not gaining any? I don't have a villain. Whoops. Hold on, I thought she was a villain. Oh well. We could have some trouble here. We could have a problem here. Okay, we're going to kill the team off, and then we're going to try and go in with Scorpion. Because I screwed up.
Electric sparks begin to fly through the circuits they collide. Make a laugh with cunning grin as the battle rages thin. Steel meets light in perfect rhyme, dancing through the sands of time. From the rift to avalanche core, they clash till one can fight no more. Phase out, parry, breathe, make a smile you won't deceive. Pretend swings, taking aim, but victory hums Sayfasi's name.
Okay, now we got to back up. Not doing terrible here. This is story content. This is 944. And I kind of screwed up. I brought the wrong champ for the boss. I was thinking the other... Got the two Phoenixes back mixed up in my head. At least we're doing some decent damage. We'll get her down. We won't have to use any revives. What was I doing? I shouldn't have done that. Hey, look at that. We got her down to immortality. Can we do it? Can we do it? Nope. Hey, Zemo. Yeah, I realize Nico's a hero. That's right. I think we can get through now. Okay. We got her down. This was a little bit trickier than what I wanted it to be. All right, I'm going to keep playing, keep the music going. I'm just going to be off camera and mic for a little bit here. I've got to take a quick break, and then I'm going to be in a meeting for a little bit, and then I'll be right back. So I'm going to hide this. We're going to turn on this, but I'll still be here.
No pause. go. Legit, fees and unit blast. I'm on a race for the units, can't slow down. Every match another crown. From street 1 to 50 deep. Arena dreams don't let me sleep. I'm on a race for
And I gotta mute my mic.
no turn back. Feel the pulse of the final.
I will be reading chat though, and there's other people in here in the chat that can answer. If you do have any questions, feel free to chat it up amongst each other. But I will be here. I'll be reading chat, and I will be playing as we go through. I don't have to be on camera for this next meeting of mine. So anyway, that's the plan. And then we're just going to kind of keep going. We'll be on to 946 here in just a second. Oh gosh, I remember this one. Okay, so well-timed block, defender's disarmed. Knock him down in a corner. I get the weapon. Okay. So we want Tech and Mystic. We're going to leave those same Mystics on, and we'll just grab new techs, and we'll see you guys in just a minute.
chasing headlines in the neon light, zooming through the city on a mission tonight. Spidey's in my sights, yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Breaking news, baby, truth has exploded. Every swing, every flash, she's stealing my fame. Every front page, Spider-Man's name. Can't take it anymore, I'm up the game. Built my armor, now I'm changing the frame. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Post them big and bold if you can. I'm flying to the fight with a camera in hand. Spider Slayer bowing on the headline man. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Show the world I've got a plan. Truth, don't clickbait, I don't give a damn. Just get my pictures of Spider-Man. Oh. Webs in my face, lights in my eyes. This city's heartbeat never lies. I'm the boss, the voice, the breaking scene. Running the bugle like a magazine dream. Can't stop, won't stop till I make my name. Every hero story needs someone to blame. So if you're swinging by, better hide your brand. I've got front page power in my armored hand. Get me pictures, Spider-Man. Post them big and bold if you can. From the rooftop lights to the newsstand jam. Spider Slayer rises on the headline man. Spider-Man, yeah, you'll understand. I make the news, not the fan. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Loading in the nights, ignite the stage. My crown of stars burns through the cage. They said I'm just a hybrid with no control. Now I'm melting faces, yeah, I'm on a roll. Watch the peers ignite when my wings unfold. Buff after buff, big numbers of gold. One wrong move and I'm breaking free. Glowing up green, can't block me. I've been fixed in the battle realm, let's go. Cosmic waves, can you handle the flow? Power can't chain me, I'm the storm they fear. Hulklin's rule, the champion's here. Armor breaking, I'm pushing through the line. Unblockable energy in real time. They dash back, but they can't escape. Every combo ends like fate's reshape. Wings up high, I'm clear in the sky. Fury and pierce, I amplify. In the clash of kings, they'll remember my name. When the timer drops, I own the game. I've been fixed in the battle realm, let's go. Cosmic waves, can you handle the flow? Power can't chain me, I'm the storm they spear. Hulklin's rule, the champion's here. Creed, heart, scroll might, yeah, that's my code. Of stacking high watch the overflow. Every strike shines bright, unstoppable glow. In a war that never ends, I steal the show. I've been in the battleground, let's go. No debuff, strong enough, don't you know? Unstoppable pride, the crowd draws near. Parkland's reign is crystal clear. Oh, 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 oh. Node 1-1, war map open, let the path unfold. Scouting lines, read the signs, every trap and bold. Combo shield locked tight, door spear on guard. Precision stacked high, every dash it's hard. See the webs in the dark, neon venom in the air. Science thread on the line, but I don't play scared. No parry needed now, can't rely on stun. Footwork, decks, I'll dance till the spider's done. No parry tap, just a backdrop fade. Light medium, watch the space I made. Special bar glowing, but I won't rush through. Bait out the venom blast, watch the trigger she drew. No stun, just skill, I don't freeze, I steer. Spider in the web, but the hunter is here. Shock beat, every crit, feel the spear draw near on North One. This is war, Wakanda fights with no fear. And Barry can't stop me, I adapt it, fight. Turn every mischance to a clean cut light. If the map says danger, that just sounds like cheer. Cause the general's on deck and the path is clear. Raised on toxins, wired nerves in my veins. Turn the sickness into power, now I reign. Bioelectric in my hands, venom floods the zone. Every touch could drop a tide and break their bones. I don't flinch when they swing, I just bend, evade. Every whiff, every miss, fuel the game I made. Fury stacking on the combo, damage climbs like smoke. One mistake in my web and your game just broke. Health bar glowing red, stun, immune and fight. Push you off your comfort zone into separate light. No crutch, no script, only patterns in view. You dodge my specials clean, I evolve on cue. No stun, death skill, I don't freeze, I steer. Fighter in the web, but the hunter is here. Shock beat, every crit, feel the spear draw near on Lord Run. This is war, Wakanda fights with no fear. Power bars rise, red bars in the hood. One last intercept, scream, face to blood. Scoreboard lights up, alliance in my Champions rise, we make a vow. Battlegrounds rage and fires burn. Victor is the prize we earn. Hit that button, join the game. Sayfasi streams, bring the flame. From the contest to the screen, building up the dream team. Every combo, every fight, we will strive hard tonight. Sayfasi's here, turn it loud, gaming strong. We stand proud no matter what game we play. This is where the legends stay. Champions unite and shine so bright. Sayfasi brings the heat tonight. From big wars to epic tests, we fight to be the very best. Shot is ready, the hype is real. Let's see how this battle feels. MCOC or something new. We bring the fire straight to you. From the contest to the screen, building up the dream team. Every combo, every fight, we will stream hard tonight. Sayfasi's here, turn it loud, gaming strong. We stand proud no matter what game we play. This is where the legends stay. Champions unite and shine so
All right, meeting over. I am back. All right, let's do this. Let's get on to the final boss here. All right.
to be the very best.
All right. Kind of missed the falter on that one special, but that's all right. It's all right. Fortunately, her hits just damaged my shield.
Yeah.
Gonna throw this again. Really no big reason to do much else. It's a fairly safe fight. There we are.
Pulse on note 4, clock's crawling slow. Deathless dance.
All right, let's keep rolling. Let's get down to the Chrono Serpent herself.
With his dead, won't throw a special man. It's always the
May need to go fill up my water again here in a minute. We're going to try and keep Serpent healthy for the boss. I think I remember how to do it. It's only been a couple days ago. Maybe I remember. Maybe I don't.
I'm stuck in a cage. Every meeting special, just feeling the rage. He won't fall.
Well, that's an appropriate song right now since I'm baiting a special.
Every combo clean, but the clock's not kind. This fight ain't fun. It feels too slow. Phantoms keep swinging, but okay won't flow.
Ah, stupid falter. I missed that. It got to 5.
Tap the screen, dodge, block, repeat. Patience wearing thin.
All right, now just back up.
Won't retreat. One false move and comeback's gone. Still I fight on 'cause I'm deathless strong.
Can we finish him off before the Scourge charge? Nope.
The sound of silence drive me insane.
Okay.
Kate's laughing
Hold on, my wife sent me something here I gotta look at. Oh. Okay. And Anthony Sales, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let's keep rolling. We've got a Cassandra to take out. I hate this guy's special one, because that little dart that he shoots out way too slow. If I'm right next to him, it's okay. Like right here, it's okay. But if I'm anywhere back, I always dex too early. And let me know if that music's too loud. I can turn it down some, but... because some of these songs are a little louder. Okay, he's down. If I get mutant on this account, I think I'm going Gene. Alright, this is the fight I hated on the main. Because he kept throwing special ones. So we're going to go this way. We're going to try to do it a little bit different. Ah. Okay. I'm going to eat. How do I get rid of this? Heavy. Okay. You know what? It's going to hurt, but I don't think I eat all that back. Good, I just ate the heavy damage back. Okay, why do I keep missing him? He doesn't have falter. The stacks didn't get there. He hadn't thrown a special 2. See, right there. I guess he did. He was still in his special 2 mode. Okay. Okay, he's down. The duality of Zemo, the last 2. All right. We're through that fight. I didn't die. That's the important thing. Oh, one of my favorite songs that I wrote. Granted, it makes no sense anymore because it's not Banquet anymore, but you'll still like it and deal with it. Come on. I want to see this. Will that kill him? Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Miss on the last hit to leave him at 1%. That is the epitome of this game. All right. Here we go. First one up. All right. Let me refresh my memory here. What's the best way to get revives? One, watching streams, because they usually give out revives. Two would be the free crystals that you get inside, like the daily super event. That's really it. Okay, this is the trap, right? Okay. Who else do I want to put in here? We're going all cosmic, baby. I hope they fixed the bug. Didn't think about that. We'll find out. And then units, rat guy would be the other way. Hey, Aaron, what's going on? All right. Do we want to go in with him first? No, let's go in. Let's warm up. I'm not worried about a solo. I just want to get them all down. Yeah, you can swap any amount. You can swap up to 5 in the final. What exactly is the bug? When you get her down to 1%, if you hit her into her block to kill her, it bugs out, and you have to do special 3s. You can do arena to get some units.
Feel the pressure rising, can you sense the dread? Boss man, come and paint the contest red. Underworld general, criminal king, about to show the realm what chaos brings. Big man coming through the contest now. White suit fitted, taking his crown. Belly bump ready, gonna knock you down. Kingpin's here to run this town. Unleashing havoc, feel the ground shake. When the boss arrives, everything breaks. Nothing's
That didn't work.
him, not today. Kingpin's taking over, better pray. Underestimated by the blind and weak, but his fury's what the champion.
Come on, throw that special.
That belly bump hits like a wrecking ball. One swing and
Don't push me the whole way to the corner.
unlock what the goodie contain. Now the contest won't be the same. Wilson Fisk don't play no games. Carving out his legacy in flames. Alliance warriors better watch their back. Keeping rolling.
I think I'm gonna get the whole way to the corner. Yep.
Defense crumbles when he makes his move. Got nothing left that you gotta prove.
Okay.
Heavyweight champion of the criminal.
Yeah, I noticed that, Ice, that you can do the heavies. It's just, I was just going in for practice.
Precision strikes from
Okay, now we're gonna go in here. I had to remember the fight.
best defenders.
I'm not worried about solos.
Feel the pressure rising. Can you sense the dread? Boss man, come and make the contest red. Underworld general, criminal king, about to show the realm what chaos brings. Big man coming to the contest now. White suit fitted, taking his crown. Belly bump ready, gonna knock you down. Kingpin's here to run this town. Unleashing havoc, feel the ground shake. When the boss arrives, everything breaks. Nothing's gonna stop him, not today. Kingpin's taking over, better pray. Don't let the suit fool your eyes. Criminal empire, king of lies. Side don't matter when you own the game. Kingpin's here to stake his claim. Every champion better recognize the boss don't fall. He only rises. Alliance wars about.
I like Serpent here because you can push her way back and keep her back.
You're gonna feel white suit vest, callings gleaming bright. But underneath the
Because her,
monster in the fight, that bears his own weapon, watch it devastate. One collision and you'll meet your fate. No redemption for the weak tonight.
and there you go.
Summoner screaming when he hits the scene. Meanest, baddest villain they've ever seen. Big man coming through the contest now. White suit fitted, taking his ground. Belly bump ready, gonna
There we
knock
go.
you down. Kingpin's here to run this town. Unleashing havoc, feel the ground shake. When the boss arrives, everything breaks. Nothing's gonna stop him, not today. Kingpin's taking over, better pray. Kingpin's taking over, better pray. Bossman, belly of the beast.
Kingpin runs the contest. White suit legacy.
With the inexorable, I just need to start doing that, or I'll never get through. Just push her back.
Node one locked in, target in sight.
Okay, we're doing okay.
Keep the medium light. Spellbook flare, I reload the
Don't push me the whole way back.
sting online. Watch her explode.
Okay. What? Oh, come on.
Toxic running cold where the cold fans. Nickel spinning rules trying to flip my fate. But I'm 5 steps deep, let's special bait. Venomous in the rhythm hits clean. Green flash dodge back, I stay unseen. Every hit I make is a critical blow. She rewrites magic,
Come on. Thank you. Need to get her. Need to move her back. Okay, move you back again. Still does decent damage. Okay, now just throw. That should do it. No! I dexed at the end, but serpent is serpent. There we go. Okay. Initial clear done. Piece for blade collected. Okay, let's see, 140, 150, 150, 170, so we'll go back to you. So many rewards here. It's going to take a second. That's nice. That's nice. Not that I'm a long way away from it. Here's a rank 4. All right, I should get selectors up here. Here we go. I needed some. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Hoop. Don't have the units. Pretty good story. I'm going to skip it this time around. I read it last time. All right, we're going to go right back into that chapter. We're going to finish up hers. I think this time we'll go... I think we'll go Mystic Skill. Gotta read the nodes here in a second because I can't remember what they are. Okay, Scourge Charge. Defender gains 1 Scourge Charge every 2 seconds. Whenever Scourge reaches multiple 5, I get rooted. Whenever the performer times a well-timed block, well, they have 10 or more charges. Okay. That's easy enough. Alright, so we'll go with Nico, Okoye, or Chi. We can do Nico. We want to bring somebody that can hit him when he's invisible. And somebody for that dude. Okay. Who do I've got that we can bypass that miss? We could do Yelena. Or we can do... What we'll do is this. We'll do something like this. All right, let's keep rolling.
the crits come free. He's the monkey in the middle of your HP. Spin, nunchaku in the light.
Let's go this way.
Guns out, bullets cleaning up the night. One clean omen, and that's all he needs. He turns funky foot, working to guarantee bleeds. Hands up when the health drops low. Grit monkey about to steal the show.
About to get rooted.
Hits hard, then he slips off screen. Back in with a dash in a neon sheen. Grit monkey dancing on your health bar, watch you fall. Every little light hit turns into a
That's right. That's going to push her to a special 2
crits. Keep of the chains.
if she wants to throw it.
No, like a runaway train. Grit monkey pop a scream, now the crowd goes wild. 4-hit fight, it all in style. When the lights go down and the crowd still screams, he's the grit monkey ruling all your dreams.
You missed me. I shouldn't talk. I'm just throwing so many specials to keep things paused. Okay. One fight down. Okay, after this path, I'm going to take another quick break. I'm going to go refill my water. Yeah, I think they need to tweak her damage output a little bit. I failed the node, I think. No, I didn't. Okay. He just hadn't thrown a special yet. Let's throw this. Okay, now I just need to parry you. Whoopsie, come on. There we go. I thought it said well-timed blocks. Oh, during the special. Ooh. Oh, he held it. Tanya, Hulk Rag, best defender in the game. Oh well. We're through it. Come on, throw right away. Yeah, story content's not too bad. Let's throw this. Now, see, Nico's nice for this quest because you can really keep repeating specials. And that keeps everything paused. Well, I said that too early. Because then I missed. I think I'm going to get rooted. Ooh! That wasn't good. we're just going to throw that anyway. Okay. Did I miss something from Rat Guy? Oh, yeah, they already did. The stream was earlier. It was about 3 hours ago at this point. All right, this is going to be bad, but we're going to do this anyway. Now, it's just some shards, so progression-based shards, a couple reunion crystals, and some revives. Hey, Sir J Hackers, thank you for the follow. Just want to pause that for a little bit. I want him to throw a special one when the timer's wearing out because I can parry that. Well, okay, throw. Dude. I love how they get over those charges and they turtle up. That's right, I'm just using them for this fight. I think this is the song I wrote for Mike. Just trying to pause that because we'll finish him off here before he would get enough charges, but I know. Sorry, Rat Guy. Those reunion crystals, though, that I think are on these drops should sometimes happen as well. Unit Man always exists. I was hoping that the root would take right before I threw that. Not going to happen there either. That's right. I'll read that comment in a second there, Murad Z61. I think this finishes her. Yep. So this way, easy with Serpent. Why do you use Bullseye? Oh, it doesn't. What I'm doing is just using. What I do is because of the gates, I use the champions that it calls for, just for fun. From Third Mutant Gem, Domino or Sinister for R5, Gene and Onslaught already. Third Mutant, I would go Sinister personally. Thank you, Sergey. I'm just, I like using different champions.
Y'all know 10 pressure in the zone. Big things back, but this time I'm grown.
We'll do this.
Sayfasi in the booth. Let's get it on. Kingpin looms large, high Evo, you're gone. I step in with a shrug, veins pumping that rage. Boss of the block, bringing chaos to the
Come on.
stage. You talk mutations, I talk
Thank you.
domination. You built brains, I built the whole foundation. Rock cruelty stacked like my chips in the pile. You are a clock that just counter with style. Your circuits flicker when I spit with precision. Each dex I hit brings total demolition. The crowd leans in, feel the hit connection. Dodge that stun, yeah, pure in the section. You tweak your jeans, think you're king. I tweak the cane and break everything. Hey, hey, hey. Blood on the code, your perfection, bro. Laughing mid-fight, yo, evo, you choke from 100 to 0. Your arc dissolved. Kingpin don't adapt, he just evolves.
Kingpin swinging, no cat, no flinch. No 10 locked, he ain't budging an inch. High evil made noise, but I'm doing it bigger. Sayfasi, the name flow sharp like a trigger.
You flex intellect like Kobe.
She made that easy.
But I'm street cut, where willpower erupt. No lab coats, no theories, no test in the jar, just raw.
And we're through that path.
Who we are, you evolved too far, now your neurons glitch. I parry like ball switch after switch. Heavy throw, smooth red bar, flash bite. Watch your health drop fast, life AI in flight. Blood on the code, your perfection bow. Laughing mid-fight, yo, evo, you choke from 100 to 0. Your arc dissolves, Kingpin don't adapt, he just evolves.
Okay. Which one are we going to do here? Let's see, what path do I have left? Not that it really matters. I've got the tech science path left. So we'll just go up the middle when we do that path. So we're going to do Jean. It's Jean Grey for this one, right? I'm going to bring Jean and Onslaught. I got to remember how to do this fight. This is the one with the lovely timer that expires, that you got to be throwing a special or a striker. We're just going to go all in on. Let me make sure. Okay, I wanted to make sure I was on the right node. The thing at the top was throwing me off.
I'm the chosen one. Every door was a puzzle, every move precise. Pressure in my chest, but my
Okay.
aim stayed nice. Final no.
Yep, going for Elder. It's my mini account. It's just kind of grinding away. I'm going to go in with somebody else, just like I did with Serpent, just to remind myself of the fight, refresh my brain on how it's supposed to go, and then we'll finish it off. Okay, and I got to remember I got to do light attacks.
In my veins as the timer ticks, reflecting on the battles and my flawless tricks. From mystic traps to cosmic storms, I mastered every field, rewrote every norm. 12 faces, 12 blades.
I missed one.
One commander, unafraid.
Missed another.
Every war a story,
Would help if she would throw a special.
vital flame, deathless season. Remember the name.
Okay, I remember the fight. I just messing this up.
I don't know. Lights flash, it's Bastion time. The war is done, but this crown is mine. 12
I'd like to get one special two out of him.
every clash divine.
Okay. I think we can get one special too. At least we'll get a little bit of damage out of her if we don't screw up.
Shadows wake under war zone lights. Season 63 ignites.
Okay.
Note 4 burned
I tried an intercept there.
Yelena moves. Silent
To remove the infections, it is just throw a special or striker. Okay. Yeah, I know. Jean's the best one. I'm just going to kind of make it so that I can solo this. Or not have to use any items. Not going for solos.
invisible rhythm. I own the night. Flash and shadow on the edge. Dancing on fire. Promise and pledge. One more touch, one more sting. I'm the ghost in the war. I'm the real big.
Oh, I hit a medium. That's fine. Maybe it's not. Okay. Need to do some mediums here though, because I need to pause to get up to a bar of power. Okay, got to throw a special right away. Okay. Can wait a second here. Throw now. Really? Well, we'll just die here. Okay. Those infections are a pain in the butt. Any codes from Kabam? No, Swinny. They've stopped doing the codes. They just do the drops. Need a guide for Gauntlet for villain champs? It's not that bad. Serpent does majority of the fights. All right, let's go in. You know what? We're just going to use them all. We'll save Jean for last because that. There are no working codes right now. I mean, you got CCP codes, but you know, her specials are a little bit harder to get in there. Bastion or Bullseye, which one's better? I prefer Bastion. Okay, I did parry there. Ah. No, CCP codes don't give rewards. CCP codes just reward the CCP member. They give a little bit of a bonus to some of their earnings. It's the only way to earn money as a CCP member. Does Ascended Adam Warlock worth it? Rank 4. If Zode is in the chat, Zode is an Adam Warlock guy. I'm not. I don't think he's worth it, personally. If you like him, he's worth it. He's not my champ. Hey, hello to Brazil. Oh, you stink. And I didn't get any of those. Okay, we at least got that one. Okay, that's 2 down. Yeah, Twitch drops fire every week. Friday, they go Friday at 1 p.m. till Friday at 1 p.m. So far, it's no revives needed. Not solos. Not going for that, but... All right, now this next one is Ironheart. Okay, so we got to go tech science. Got to remember this. This is inexorable corner knockdown to eradicate. Okay. Speaking of Ironheart, I don't think Adam Warlock does anything with buff immune. Whoopsie. Come on. Jag on, that route was forever. Didn't have any trouble with him. Wow. Hey, nice guy. Welcome back. There we go. Whoops, I was going to take a break real quick. I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to go take a break real quick. I'm going to refill my water. I just thought about it because I have no water and needed an energy refill there anyway, so I'll be back in about 2 seconds.
we've got nowhere to go. She's the ultimate avenger in alliance war, a last stand queen at your 1% door. If your path is hard and you don't know where to turn, put her on the team and watch the defender burn. Raise your lighters for the iron in the night. When a repulsor ignites, she's a bulwark in a sight. In the contest where the fearless bleed and song, Ironheart is roaring, answering the call. When the mutants rage and the defenders start to melt, their yellow numbers are about to be dealt. In the roar of cannon fire and shattered darts, she's more than just a lunatic. She's Ironheart. When Alliance war calls and you need to play smart, you'll hear the echo. Use Ironheart. Use Ironheart.
Note 4, locked in, no retreat. Scan complete, her mind reads deep. Ironheart protocol engage. Circuits hum like thunder, armor glimping I red. Cassandra smiles, psychic storm inside my head. Reflections in her eyes, cold wars in disguise. I ignite, no fear, I rise. Hey, pressure builds, she's bending space.
All right.
Mind against machine, this chase. Sparks explode.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm going to take a little snack. Let me restart. Yeah, let me look at the nodes and restart this. Yeah, I like the Ironheart and I like Kingpin. Those are my two favorite. Whoops. This is week 3 drops. CCP ones are done until next week. I haven't explored yet, so you have to do all 3 fights first. Yes, correct. Yeah, it should tell you in the drops themselves if you go look. Oh shoot, I forgot this was the second. Alright. I shouldn't have restarted. I should have focused up. That's alright. We'll do this fight again. Hey, Lord Shadow, welcome in. How's it going, buddy? Okay, we're going to wait here now. We'll root me here in a second. And we'll knock him down, eradicate him. How did he root me there? Kabam things, I guess. Is it 5? I should have been rooted. Now I was rooted. Can we, please remove some of this guy's healing? There we go. Hey, sorry about that. Welcome to Twitch with ads. Getting the podium is hard when not many. Yeah, everybody's in here doing this stuff. Yeah, we got a few folks in here. Time to use that regen against them. Whoopsie. I don't know what I was thinking there. That's all right. How did you go? What the heck? Okay, game. Can I hit you, please? Thank you. I don't know what the heck was going on there. I tried to dash forward and do a medium attack. He dashed backwards. I tried to parry, and he stood there. Oh, Sauron's a pain in the butt. Hey, Billy D, Bear, Belly, Buddha, welcome in. Yeah, I agree. Dirty's good. Sometimes. Let's try this again now. It's the third attempt at this. Maybe we'll get it right sooner or later. Or not. There, regen now. Okay. That route is like 10 years long. I'm not getting the decks at all. Let's try this. There we go. Oh, he can't have his regen reversed, can he? That stinks. That's right, we'll knock you down in the corner and blow you up a little bit. That wasn't nice at all, game. Don't know why that happens. I should not get rooted there. Because there was no reason to be rooted there. I had already reset the timer down. I guess 0 counts as a multiple of 5. I'm just using him for this. Nice dexing there. How did you get rooted? Sauron here is doing things. He's breaking the game. Yeah, I don't have Red Skull on this account. I mean, I could use others. I'm just having a little fun. You need revives? Sorry, bud, man. I wish I could send you some. Used to be in the good old days, you could.
You ever walk in the no too? Our gang, nullified, and they drop the serpent on you. Most champs fold. Tonight, we brought a tiger. Zoom on war, remember locked on lane. See the separate icon, I recall her pain. Go again, taking bars, climb insane. Nullified threat, but I thrive in the rain. Pre-fight, ready, synergy in place. Moves bar, blowing time in my face. No panic here, no flesh, no waste. Every move sharp, every punish.
I hate when they put dash backwards on and then he throws the heavy right away.
Dash on sun, let it ride. Heavy in the progress, watch yourself slide. Every quick bite's hard, but I keep my pride. Composure is a weapon I hold aside. Fake that special dance with the rain. Beats fly past as I slip through the frame. Reap every punishing, grade my name on the wall, boy, locked in the fame. No too pressure, but my mind stay clear. Serpent his style, but I don't know fear. Nullified flat, but it won't land here. White tiger in and the end is near. Nullify this, I don't feel nothing. Fangs out, stripes up at the tire sing. No two stack, but I love that flame. Power gain loud, but I still want king. White tiger, claws in the cold. Can't trip balls, but I'm still in control. Serpent in the coils, I break that hold. The lion's on my back, chasing gold.
That song said White Tiger. It's a White Tiger song, Ice. Hey, him. Hey, I appreciate that. Just hate to see you leaving the YouTube side, but understand. Hey, him with a tier 1. I would do some stuff on the screen, but apparently all my animations and stuff are broken right now. I figured I was rooted there. Let's see. Yep, broken. I've done nothing here so far. We may be in a little bit of a problem. I thought his infection countered the regen. We're gonna try to get this down. All right. This hopefully will kill him. Okay. No, infection lowers the combat power rate and duration. Oh, okay. Oh, well. All right, let's go back over to this music now. And I can take these out. Because I don't care to hear that. I thought it was always that he lowered regen. Maybe I'm thinking Warlock there, huh? Oh, well. It works. I'm going to turn the volume down on the songs, though, on your side. Just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, out damaging, it's fine. It just was kind of a pain in the butt. We're going to go here again, just because he's Incinerate immune. Got 2 special ones and a special 2. And I'm rooted. I don't understand why it roots me so far back. Really? Okay. I always do too. If I survive, I only need that. All right, Bishop, this has got to be an Ironheart fight. We'll stack a bunch of Ruptures on there, take care of that healing, all your pesky Incinerates and stuff like that I don't care about. I've not figured out this whole root timer. I would have assumed it would be like the other ones, which as soon as the charge gets there, it would root you, but apparently not. Let's see if this does enough. Nope. Let's pause. I don't know. I think it's, oh, it's root or be rooted that's doing it. Okay. I thought it was the corruption or the scourge charges. That's what I was looking at. Oh, well. See, too many things going on in that bar. There's what? 6, 10, 11, between 11 and 12 buffs that were going in and out. Guess what? Boss time again. The last of these. We're gonna swap out some champs here, though. We'll do that. And just for kicks, who's got a long, heavy animation? We're gonna go for the. We did the solo last time with Ironheart on the gauntlet, so we're just gonna do. We're gonna try with Jack here. Hey, that's not nice. Just pushing her back. I don't want to get in the corner. Not that it really matters a whole lot in this one, but okay. That's not nice that you hit me coming out of that. Oh, I thought I dexed. I may have. Oh well. No solo, but at least I don't think we're going to solo. Especially since she hit me at the end of my heavy animation, which I don't think is fair. Great. Yeah, we're not going to get the solo, but it's all right. We'll finish it off with Ironheart. That's all right. We did okay there. The fact that she hit me after the heavy animations would hurt, I think, the most. All right, let's go here. My camera's too bright again. I think something happened to my computer last night, because my brightness is cranked way up, and I'm just now noticing it. Oh, shoot. That was kind of mean, game. That was kind of mean. We're going to wait for this blast wave. All right. Should be done here. All All right, let's go back in and do the gauntlet. Jean, Ironheart, Serpent. The one I struggle with the most is the mutant one. You know what? I did okay with Cap Britain. I feel okay with Ironheart going. Hey, Yurik Panda, thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. Revives, whatever it takes. This one is Mutant Mystic. Let's go. This is yeah, it's not been bad. This is my least favorite of the Karinas. Like I said, this is my least favorite one of them. She just doesn't throw specials and stuff quick enough to keep the so that I can keep the things paused. How did that hit me? No, we'll die here shortly. We'll have to revive. Yep. We're definitely going to die here shortly. And there are some times you just can't parry her, by the way. a little trouble here. I have to pause for a little bit. I can't believe that kills me. That's all right. I'll take a revive or two here. Wasn't terrible. Okay. Hey, Storm. Put the Omega Sentinel one on. I don't have an Omega Sentinel one. Sorry. I just read that chat from a while back and kind of slow. Drops claimed you're back home. All right, congrats on the drops. This whole, hey, we're gonna do Striker, we're gonna do okay. If that doesn't kill me, I just need to keep him paused now. Ah. Gonna need one more revive because I'm gonna lose my life here. I'm just trying to survive. I just need to go in and hit her, don't I? Yeah. Okay. All right. That one's down. That's the hardest of the ones for me. Science and tech. See if we can get the solo with Ironheart. Just getting the timing on that infection is what always bothers me on that fight. Now, I got a solo with a rank 5. I don't know if a rank 4 here is going to have enough oomph. Especially if you get hit like that. Stupid light starting combo. Nothing like a walk-up light to ruin your frickin' day. That should be so illegal in this game, it's not even funny. And then she's not going to throw. Thank you. She did it again. Okay, we're going to push her back with a special. Heavy. Fade out this special. Maybe. I couldn't get it in time. Thank you. Thank you, game. Hey, Pontus. AI at its best right there, baby. AI at its best. Absolute, total best. Just walk up lights, won't throw specials. She was mid-heavy animation when she threw that, by the way. Another fun fact right there. Didn't realize that the AI could do that. I'd like to block a little bit. Oh, I'm in such a bad shape there. Give me some room on the map, please. I was throwing my special. I was throwing a special. Okay. Oh, I know. I know. It's just... Howdy, Pontus. I may have said hi. I don't remember at this point. Brain fog. All right, let's get this last one down. And then we don't have to fight her again. It's a fun fight. I kind of enjoy the fight. It's just... sometimes. I just want you. I'm going to stick baby in the corner. Hold on one sec. I've been told it's fixed. Really? I mean, sometimes I can spam my striker all day long and it just doesn't go. You know what? We're just going to knock her into it because that should push her. Okay. Come on, AI. Just. Sometimes I don't understand what it does. It's either the AI or the controls. Stupid inexorable. Should get some good there. He didn't say anything else. That was his first time chat. Try to say something else and it not be your first time. Uh-oh, uh-oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Throw it. Thank you. Just need to knock her into it. All right, now we need to get her to a special 2. Push her back. And I think that's going to do it for me. Then I'm going to come back and we'll do the rest of it tomorrow. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's a solo. What's my favorite champion? Ironheart. I don't have the inventory command, Damone. You didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything, Ice. All right. We just need to go back and clean up some paths. But that's the hard stuff done. That is the hard stuff done. So there we are. We got 2, 4, 6 paths left to go. All right. I think for now that's going to do it though. I'll be back either later tonight or tomorrow. For now, let's go raid J Will. We're going to go, oh, noob's raiding. Holy crud. Never mind. We're going to stick around here. We'll stick around here for a little bit. That way I can send all these over to J Will as well. Hey, what's going on? Thank you, noob. I would do some stuff, but all my commands are broken right at the moment. All right. So, just completed the 4 paths with Carolina. Or not Carolina. I want to say Carolina every time. Karina. And thank you, noob, and thank you, noob raiders. Let me see if I can do them this way. I don't know if manually they're working. Maybe they are. They're completely broken every which way right now. Yeah. Hey, that one works. But I'm not really sad.
I'm sorry.
She works.
No,
She always works.
no,
She's in the wrong spot, though.
No!
No, she's in the right spot. Did I fix them? Why are some working and others not? This is bothering me. Oh, hold on. It's pointing to the wrong file. How did that happen? That one should work. Hold on, let's see if this one works. Yeah, see, that's not even working. It's pointing to the right file, though. I don't know. There's something weird going on. My emotes aren't working. So, anyway, thank you. Lots of new followers, my friends. Yes, definitely are. I can't read them all. There's so many coming in here. All right, we're going to go in and we're going to keep going. Thank you, Noob. Thank you, all the Raiders. Secretly snuck in and changed them all. That's possible. That is highly possible. Somebody did something to it. It was working yesterday. Yeah, you ready to stream is going to end? I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. I think it was Abdo and Max rated each other as they were ending last night. So I'll keep going for a little bit. And then we'll move some folks on. We'll do a couple more paths here. Tech against Spirit. The class matches the defenders. All right. So we need Tech and we had a little bit of what we wanted in here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see who's on the path here. So we've got. Oh, I remember this path. Okay, I remember this. I think we'll go with an extra one of these classes. Yeah. If you could use only one champion the rest of your life, who would I choose? Ironheart. Most flexible champion in the game. Hey, Zemo, what's going on? Oh, this is the one I love. It's called Find the Node. Okoye for all but I-Bomb, and then using Ironheart was my first R5. Day one that R5s were available, Ironheart was R5 on the main. This is my mini, so okay, this is Power Shield, special thrown into block. So D-Speed the mini account. All right, now I just want to hit into your block for a little bit. Just. Can you back up? Go ahead and throw it. It's fine. We're going to have some sinister fun here in a minute. See, it says to throw these into block, but I swear they do more when you don't throw them into block. See, that did tons more damage. Well, yeah, you get the dot damage through the block too, but you just don't get it's not given the power shield increase, I don't think. Ah. See what? Wow, I was going to show you. I was going to show you, but it don't work. Yours was Onslaught. I could see some people doing Onslaught. When is stream ending? When my wife gets back from dinner. That's the best I can tell you right there. All right, now we're going to do this one. Need to get up to a special one and then dash back a bunch. Okay, now dash back. No, you didn't. You little son of a gun. He had to throw that right then. He couldn't let me have fun. Stupid Namor. Okay, we're going to try this again now. Don't throw your special. Ow! Took all my fun away. So we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Namor, toughest defender in the game. I'm telling you. Think about ranking up Ascended Penny Parker. I like Penny. She's become one of my favorite Nico counters. Hey, we can watch the live stream now. Oh, you know what? We may restart this path. I'm going to turn my fan on. It's roasty toasty hot outside, and my office gets hot. Can we turn the music down a bit? Yeah, I can do that. There you go. Should be down a little bit. Let me know if that's still too loud. I could probably speak up and talk into the mic too, but I'm playing on my iPad, which I normally play on a phone, so I'm a little further away from my mic because my iPad has to sit down where my mic normally is. I didn't turn it down much. You should still be able to hear it. Well, that did some decent damage. But see, that just does much more. Don't ask me why I threw those two strikes into the air. No one knows but Kabam. Should turn on recoils for this path. All right. Let's try this again. Now you can throw it. Now you can throw it. Thank you. All right. He gets ultra aggressive when I want him to back up. I'm not going to try it. I'm just going to fight it the normal way. Just going to fight him normally. Just going to fight him normally. He'll go down quick enough. Thank you for all the new follows and all the folks coming in from Noob. Noob, once again, thank you very much for the raid. Greatly appreciate it. You know what? We're going Sentinel here again. I like that. Special. To do before. You know what? We're going to save that heal. Should finish him? No, of course not. Will that finish him? He's got 1%. What the heck? Tankiest daggone. Oh, tankiest 1% ever. Hey, Ezekiel, welcome back. Welcome back. That was a big 1%. He took 3 specials. You know, some paths you want them to be aggressive. Sometimes you want them to be passive. This path, I want them to be passive. Kind of like this. Boom. Thank you. See, every once in a while a plan comes together. Every once in a while, the plan comes together. Should be around 30, I think, is where you should be right about now. Upper 20s, low 30s, somewhere in there. Okay, turn the fan off, cool down. This guy's incinerate immune, right? Or something. I don't know. We're gonna go here. We'll Okay, throw your stupid little special, you. Okay, you can throw it again. Okay, I just want to hit into your block. Dude, Sometimes. Just hitting into the block. Just hitting into the block. That's all I wanted to do. Just hit the block. Dumb game some days. Yet we play it nonetheless. All right, I want to do this. Come on. Thank you. Okay. If he was awakened in a higher rank, be a little bit quicker. All right, where are we going here? We've done arcade already. I guess we go that guy. And I'm supposed to do something with the specials, right? Yeah, it uses contact attack during the special attack. Must do well-timed block. You know what? We're going to eat some daggone damage. That's all there is to it. We are going to eat some damage. And you're going to like it, and you're going to be okay with it. Eat your damage. Strange solos? Really? Well, my Nimrod wouldn't. My Nimrod here is a rank 1. I'll wait to do the boss. We'll bring in Strange. We'll try it. I got Ironheart and Sentinel as backups if need be. So we'll wait for the ads to stop. What I've done, for those that can hear, what I've done on the Twitch side is make one longer break every 40 minutes versus like 3 small ones. I've just got to pay attention to it. My timer's broken. I can't even see it. You're supposed to get a message popping up telling you that they're about to run. And I don't, okay, that's running at least. So I don't know. There's weird things going on in my computer today. I apologize. You have 2 7-star class selector crystals. Oh, I've got those on my main too. I would look and see. I would go for somebody you don't have. I would go for somebody that you need yet. All right, we're going here. What's the protection? Oh, special attacks. I'm missing the parry timings. Okay, I can see why Strange murders here. I don't fight this guy often enough to know what the parry timing is on his special 1 and special 2. I don't think it matters. We're just going to throw whatever special we have up. And I'm just going to do what I do when I do it. And there we go. That's how you ignore the node and still solo the boss. Oh, I know. I wasn't even worried about a pop. It was going to go down quick enough. Alrighty, Shadow. I'll be back tomorrow. Enjoy your night. All right, one more path here, then 4 to go. Science skill. Who's on here? Who's on first? Okay. When the defender is purified or cleansed 12 debuffs, they are passively stunned for 2 seconds. Throw the special. I don't care. Let's just go with the standards. Sometimes I get tired of reading, and by sometimes, I mean all the times. Hey, D Mayor 78, thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody for all the follows, everything that you've done. Greatly appreciate it. We'll go there. Here's another good one that's going to put some debuffage on. Yeah, we'll go there. And why not? We'll do anti-venom. We'll bring him along again. We are going with a poison immune here. We're going to go with, let's go Spider Woman. Well, that's how you do it, Mike. You just YOLO it. You don't care what the nodes say. Why would I care? I mean, come on. They expect me to read all that. I've worked all day. I mean, and it's only an A-bomb, so I'm the same way. I learned by getting wrecked. Yeah, you know, if I've got to restart a path, I restart the path. I mean, they give out energy refills now like it's candy. Now we'll go here. Even if I get wrecked, I get wrecked. I got revives. I'm done with everything else. If I need a revive or two, I need a revive or two. It's not a big deal. We'll get that reverb though. Did I get it or did I miss it? I think I missed it. No, I got it. Not that it really does a whole lot for her, but you know. I didn't get it that time, which was dumb. I was mid-special when it happened. It's a tanky Gwenpool. I was talking earlier, and just see, all these quests, they bring in like Gwenpool, iBomb, they've brought in other champions. You know what? The last time I did this, I melted myself because I brought in all champions that had energy damage. We can do something a little different this time. I run Path 1, Map 8 in AQ. Who here remembers Squirrel Girl is a valid member of the MCOC game? Okay, throw your special. Oh, that should be good. That wasn't as good as I was hoping it was going to be. Yeah, we'll heal up from that. Yeah, just die. Bye-bye. Spear to the head. The Doctor Strange. Kingpin. Bait heavies and special twos. Once you put the degen on them, you can do crits. So you ignore the shield. Can't think of the name of it right at the moment, but you know. I use Kingpin for almost every fight on that path. Yeah, sometimes it goes wonky, but that's the cool thing about Kingpin. He can heal up. Throw a special. See, I wish she did more damage with reverb. That would be kind of fun. I think each of the bleeds and shocks should do reverb damage as well. Actually, I just swapped the Void. Now he's doing. Oh, that would do. He would do it too. Yeah, because you can use him for all the fights. I use Kingpin, and then for Professor X, I use Vox, because I bring Vox for the Venom bosses, or for the Warlock minis. I bring Venom on my main. That's where the Venom came from. Yeah, Squirrel Girl's really a forgotten champ. She should get a buff. Outside of that, name me one piece of content Squirrel Girl's in. Outside of AQ, name me one piece of content Squirrel Girl's in. And I missed the timing. Dang nabbit. At least I don't have to worry about her evading. Okay, now we got it. He does good damage when he's got the reverb. If he had some Furies. Oh well. She's just cleansing everything I put on. Which is, I guess, what this node is supposed to do, but... I think Spider-Woman is still the better one. Probably could have used her, and I think it would have turned off a good portion of the evades and stuff like that. That's who I used before. That's right. She's down. Full yellow bar. I don't have Void. I run that path on this account. I don't have Void, I don't think. I'd have to go look. Well, let's see what happens with Shield here. I forgot about his stupid evade. I get used to running him with Okoye. You don't have to worry about it. Okay, we got the reverb with her. Let's see if we can do some damage. Nah. I still think Okoye is quicker. Especially considering that doesn't count. Okay, he's going to evade here. And right back into me. Great. And see, that doesn't count. I just don't like you. Just go away. And you can't do that anymore. At all. Ever. You're going to die to the bleeds. Just die. Was that it? Or do we have more left on this path? That was it. Yay! 4 paths left. Well, and a boss. Let's see. Who did we use here? I don't remember who I used. I don't know. I may have used Zemo. I was getting good at parrying most of those. Evade that. Okay, Kingpin doesn't. Kingpin does a good enough job. Kingpin does a good enough job. All right, I got all my stuff for this account. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to look at something. Okay. I'm in good shape there. If in doubt, Kingpin for the win. Now, you can't change my saying. When in doubt, Nico it out. Okay, 4 more paths. And more of this. We're just going to go there now. We got enough. We got enough of every class. One of them had a little bit more. That's the one that had more. We'll go there. Play next. You know, I've done all this without boosts. Kind of depressing. Oh gosh, we're back to Paradox. Knockdown, gain 1 charge. Interrupt, so i.e. intercept, remove 1. Hey, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Estefani Gomez RLQ. Thank you. All right, so skill mutant. We're going to leave those skill champions in there that we've got. We're going to take out the science. We're going to go there. You know what? We haven't used gentle all frickin' day. And let's go Havoc. You know what? Yeah, I don't have Nick, so yeah. I think I used Nick Fury here before for every fight. So since we don't have him, we're going to do another team. That's right, you gotta knock him down a couple times. Oopsie. I think we'll restart. Maybe. Hold on, are they debuff immune? I don't remember them being debuff immune the whole time. There we go. I thought I could get debuffs on here. Oh shoot, and then you gotta heavy them. Or you blow up. Okay, it'll be fine. Just gonna have to get a couple intercepts in and a couple of later fights. Oh, that's right. This guy's on here. This guy's here. We'll Gene him. We'll get Gene ramped up and then maybe. Okay, quick trivia question. How many hits in Daredevil Hell Kitchen Special 1? Don't count them. I count them every single time. How I know. Whoopsie. I knew I was going to take that damage. It's all right. We'll be okay. I forgot about knocking him down. Oh, great. I forgot about this chick being on here. We'll be okay with Okoye. We'll just have to watch the charges. It's a flesh wound. Please kill. Please kill before the special's over. Thank you. Should I take her to rank 5? We struggled with this guy last time. Let's try gentle here. Hey, Tia, the drops are on. Whoopsie. I did the same thing last time, by the way. That was the problem. Quit making me do things. We'll just finish you off. I think I can finish it off before that timer. Oh yeah. Gentle. Doesn't hit very hard. I think he needs a buff. I do. I really believe in my heart and in my soul, Gentle needs a buff. I tried a Dex. There we go. Let's get the Ensnare on. See if it'll turn off the Indestructible. Nope. That's all right. Good night. Hey, Rolenberg, thank you for the follow. Request for a raid at the end of the stream. He's a smaller streamer. Oh, yeah. Jay Will, definitely. Jay Will and I are good friends. And he's not a smaller streamer. He's been around for a while. He's just trying to get his Twitch side built up. Yeah, we'll raid him. We'll definitely will. If he's still there, he's got my raid. He knows it. He knows it. We're going to go here again. He was fun. Jay Whale. Yes, sir. I always forget this guy's animations. That's part of the reason why I'm running Nope. Yep, see, like I said, I always forget his animations. There's always that one extra hit in everything this guy does. We'll knock him down. That'll give me the 10. We're going to try to intercept here, just to be safe. Then we'll knock him down. Heck with this. We're just going to throw it. We're going to launch. Oh, we didn't have enough charges. And we blew ourselves up. Yay, team! Oh well. We missed that pathetically. And then he throws a special one. This is going swimmingly. I think I die. Yes, I did. Like I said, I forget that guy's animations every single time. For a newer champ, he's forgotten already. There's a few people that have him ranked up, but we rated J. Will last night, as a matter of fact. Grass has him at R5. Yeah, I said there's a few people that have him ranked up. Not many. Not many. We're done with the path, though. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Who are we bringing in for boss here? Which boss do we have? Oh, that's right. That's a fun fight right there. What is the last path we're doing? Tech. Okay, we'll save Gene. We're gonna put in Nico. If I remember correctly, I think this is the one for Nico. If not, we may be screwed. Okay, just saying. We may have issues. This is the one that's kind of funny. You don't know what the heck's going on. She throws like special one, special one, special one, special one. Yeah, I did the same thing earlier, Pop. I didn't take all. I had one. I had Scorpion. I got her down without a revive. But it was... Whew. Here we go. Here we go. It's fun. When she starts throwing special ones, it's just like special one after special one after special one after special one. Oh, there's all sorts of champs you could use here. I just happen to have Nico on this account, and there you go. Just when you go in there when you go in there and you're not expecting it, it is just a wild fight. Because it was, I did it last night. It was like special one, special one, special one. I was like, what the heck is going on? Or I guess it was 2 nights ago now. I don't know, something like that. All right, Tech Cosmic. What was this one? Gain by activating a special. Remove by light ending attack. Well, we'll do those 3 cosmics. We'll bring in the we'll bring in Jack at the end, because I think I want to use Jack for her. I think that's who I used before. Okay, let's go. What the heck? Let's go here. Almost. Whoa. When the attacker fills a bar of power, I got to use a special. Okay. Good to know. Reading. Every once in a while. Reading is important every once in a while. Not that, Hulkling's not great when you have to use a special one, but it'll be okay. Who'd awaken Venom or Heimdall? I think Heimdall needs it more. Fine. You know what? If you don't want to throw it, don't throw it. Too much power. Can't get rid of the charges. Okay. We'll end up taking some damage to ourselves at some point in time, but that's all right. This was an Ironheart fight. That timer should stop when they're throwing a special attack. Just saying. Recommended by MCOC Noob. Noob is a good guy. Very good guy. Excellent guides. Excellent, excellent, excellent gentleman. All right, so we're going to blow up a little bit here, and that'll be fine. Took some damage there, I think. Actually, I know. But it wasn't from the charges. You know what? We're just going to kind of go for it. Ah! It was supposed to be a special too. I'm dead here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, well. Hey, thank you for the invon there. Fun stuff. Trying to manage all those charges with a power gain that you're getting and all that. Just kind of silly. Pay attention. Pay attention. Don't know what else you're thinking about, but we're going to do something here. I don't want her to throw a special. We're going to do it anyway. All right, we'll drain her power. See, I think that's what you need. You need to bring somebody that can drain power. What are you doing? I mean, just hold heavy. That's fine. If you can keep them from throwing a special, it'll be okay. Okay, I think this is the last fight, right? We'll go in and do what we can with Hulkling and finish it up with somebody else. We'll hit it in the block a little bit. Oh, I don't have any charges right now. That's nice. That was nice. We'll do one more of these. Every time drops are... Yeah, YouTube gets very, very quiet when drops are on. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, YouTube is a ghost town. Look at that. Hulkling was almost dead, and we brought him back to 80% health. Losing those charges was the best thing that happened for us. Oh, we got one more fight. We got another Ironheart fight. And here we're just going to push to special 3s. If we can. If he lets us, we just go to special 3s. Perfect. Think Hulkling will be your R5? He was mine. Oh, shoot! I ran out of charges. Whoopsie. No one saw that. I got too light heavy. I think I just went in with Sentinel. Okay, no I didn't. Good. All right, I think this is going to do it for me, though. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just streaming.
Oh.
It's fine.
Do you want this chocolate?
Is that what I got for dinner?
I mean, we just, me, grandma, and mom to get chocolates. This is just what.
Okay, well, that's fine. Just put it down over here.
Yeah.
You're going out to a friend's house, right?
Mm-mm.
I thought you were spending the night with somebody.
I didn't want to.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go to a game and I don't want to go to a game.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you. Tell Grandma I will be out in about 20 minutes or so.
Okay, we're also going out to get ice cream right now. Do you want anything?
Nah.
No?
I'm good.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you, though. Hey, Pontus, what's going on? Ready for tomorrow? Hey, cool. What time you start? All right. Let's do this. And we're going to bring in Jack. We'll put Jack in place of... Should be... I can't believe I lost with Ironheart twice. That's what you get for not paying attention. We'll bring... Instead of that. R4 Crossbones or Elena. I'm not a Crossbones guy. You're asking the wrong guy there. So... I would say Elena, but like I said, I'm not a Crossbones guy. Franny, I saw it, and you are what you are. I don't care if you're gay. I don't care if you're straight. I don't care if you are whatever you are. We accept all peoples here. See, other people saw it too. You can't hide now! Ha 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 ha! All right, let's let her throw a special 2. We'll get a couple more hits. This is just a long fight. It's Jean, so it's not hard, especially with Jack here. But that shield just is so freaking big when they have a health pool the size she does. Still waiting on Ghost Rider buff from last year's poll. Well, we kind of saw a little sneak peek of him in the live stream today. Just saw the profile picture. But he does exist. All right, we're going to try to heavy into the special 2 this time. Let's get this out. Shield is down. Let's see if we get some better damage numbers here. We didn't really. Okay, shield's down again. One more special 2. Hopefully that'll do it. We may need more than that, especially if she doesn't throw before the shield comes back. All right, well. I'm sure somebody can do this quick. Oh, that's right. It's got stupid life cycle. All right. I remember now. Or Lazarus, whatever one this one is. Getting that timing right is kind of crucial in this one. Okay, I don't want this to kill her. It's perfect. Okay, throw your special. God, nose. Nope. Okay, what I want to do now is I should be able to parry, do this. Come on now. There we go. Once upon a time, Ghost Rider is your best champ. Yeah. I could use the SP3, you're right. But we got it. It takes me a minute. I'm a little slow. All right. I think that's 2 paths left now. We're just going to go down the line here. I don't care at this point. I'm ready to be done. All right. 2 paths. 2 paths. Tech Cosmic. Let's see. What do we have here? We got to remember the paths. Weapon node, defender, knockdown to disarm, capture with an intercept. Who's the boss that we're going to go with here? We're going to go this one. It's got reverse controls. We'll bring in somebody that's reverse control immune because I don't think there's any reason why that would not work. Okay. Let's roll. 2 paths left, folks. And then we are 100%. Okay, so weapon was disarm it by knocking him down. She goes unstoppable. Then we need to do an intercept. Got it. Okay, she's unstoppable. Should have brought shield for this. Shield would have made this easy. Just have to beat the weapon timer back around on the kill. Oh shoot, you got the stupid rotating specials. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Yes, we can. There's a lot of active alliances out there. You just make sure you're picking one that, if you're looking at look at their alliance war. Granted, some don't push war, but just look where their standings are in alliance war. That's usually what I do. You know what? Let's go Serpent here. I really hate No, I'm restarting that. If I've got to restart the whole path over, I will. There's no way. Watch that. I mean, he just walks up and does a light attack. He's walking up and boom, light attack. That's so bad. Come on. I knew you were going to throw that. Oh, shoot. I did not hit my special button. Oh, I hit autoplay. I went to hit skip. I hit the autoplay. Was wondering what the heck was going on. You know what? We just don't heavy. Oh, Lord. Yeah, these are good spots to find alliance as well. Always, on my channels, you're always welcome to look for alliances if you want to. You know what? We're just not going to heavy. I don't know what it does when he's got the weapon, but... yeah, it just gets a pierce passive. I'm just not going to hit the block. He may build up some charges. That's fine. Oh, I said I wasn't going to heavy. Fine, I don't care. I was trying. I was honestly, I was trying. I was trying. You know what? We'll try it. We'll try it one more time. Yeah, you can't intercept it. You cannot intercept in this quest at all. And this is... I'd like one intercept. I know. Let's make it an intercept quest, but let's make them as passive as possible. Dumb. We'll try again. try it again. Holy crud, we got an intercept, boys and girls. Let's see. Can't subscribe in this channel. You should be able to. I want me to pay. I want someone to teach me how to know what kind. Oh, the best. It's just practice. Yeah, they've upped the gold amounts, Peter, because it really doesn't matter for much, to be honest. All right, we're gonna try this. God, I remember this fight. This was painful. What we're going to do is we're going to back her up some, let her get her haymaker out. We'll do this. Okay. Well, we got another one, boys. Look out now. The game let us get 2 intercepts in a row. Yeah, anyway, Alawi, it is just a lot of practice. Unfortunately, there's not. Come on, throw your. Let's see, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's just sometimes the game just does not want you to succeed. Lack of a better way of putting it. All right, let's go. Let's finish this off. Then we got one more pack. 7 more fights to go. 8 more fights to go, I guess, for this one. Okay, I do want you to do now throw. I guess every once in a while in this game, how is that not an intercept? There I can intercept. Shoot! I just killed myself. Ugh. She's not great for this, but somebody I can special spam. What am I doing? Okay. I can't play against her at all. I missed the decks on the special 17,000 times there. I don't know if she works or not, but we're going to bring her in. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, you tried to eat half of it.
They filled it up that way. They filled
Let's go here. I don't think this is going to work well, but we'll see. Sorry, I got ice cream. Hey, the rupture stick. Ooh, you know what? I'm hurting myself though. Yeah, let's something there ain't right. Power burn. I may be in trouble here. Yeah, I may have to revive. And reverse controls, yep. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Well, at least I've got them on the team and don't have to restart the path. Okay, I really hate reverse controls on specials. Game took pity on me. All right, one more path. Then we open up some rewards. The unit gain has been nice. All right, so we are science mutant. You know, we don't even have to look. Yelena is very, very good. We kind of know who we want. We want those two for sure. We're going to bring him for sure. We're going to bring Dazzler. And you know what? Let's try and speed this up a little. Let's see the nodes before I can't remember the nodes here exactly. Weapon. Dodge an attack from the special. It's disarmed. They're passively stun immune. Knocked down by a heavy. Gets their... All right, one path to go. This is it. And then we break until tomorrow morning and we can do some battlegrounds and some other stuff. I haven't done battlegrounds in 75 years. It feels like. Between the Karina's challenges, between the Acct content. All right, Winter Soldier, I've beaten you before. Once or twice. Okay, I guess I did not dex the special, even though I've done it 10,000 times. I guess this is not Realm of Legends. I can't, whoopsie. Well, that stinks. Do we restart? Yeah. It's first fight. Hey, Legacy Prime, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm going to eat some ice cream once. Not milk. Let's try that again, Winter Soldier. Please. All right, let's capture the weapon. All right. Let's not get hit this time. It's usually advisable, especially against Winter Soldier. I've only fought this guy once, twice. 2.5 million times. And you know, here, Acct content, he throws a special about as much as he does in Realm of Legends. 1%? Really? And that's the 12th time in, I don't know, last hour? Let's try here. Passive much? Uh-oh, we're talking about deglazing pans with a white wine. Uh-oh, we've turned into a cooking show. All right, give me 1 second here. That ice cream also counts for dinner. You know what? Fine. We'll dex this. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. And now we have your weapon. I think we're down to what? 4 fights? Something like that. Whoops. In all these years, you still can't do that. I'm just impressed right there. He did a walk-up light, and I parried. Oh, that's right. He goes stupid immune every once in a while. Takes all my damage away with him. Fine. Don't let me do damage. I'll throw that. Now I can do damage again. Now my weapon's gone though. I always forget Mango here. Mr. Mango Eggnog has that debuff timer where he is immune to your debuffs. Okay, throw the special. Whoops, that was 10 charges. Row. Row. This is a little bit of a bummer. This is a little bit of a bummer. How did he block that and then counter? Wow, game. Good stuff. He's down nonetheless. Okay, let's go on. Let's go on, let's go on, let's go on. 3 more fights. And we can Jean Grey this. Because the passive stun, she should not be able to evade out of. Perfect. Uh-oh. I didn't want to push her there. How many people were betting against me on that Dex? I was. Just asking. Two to go. Hey, GB Noah, thank you for the follow. 2 to go. And this time I remember to turn off poison. And I know how to heavy counter your special 1. I think that does it. All right. Last fight. Last fight at 9.4. Forever. 2 accounts done. Oops, debuff on again. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Unleashed. I'm going to snooze this ad for you because we're doing the opening. Dun, 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 dun. Really? Can't be done after killing the boss. I gotta use energy refills. Hey, the Latin Battlegrounds is facing us in war. All right, let's just, where are we? 160, 180, 160, 150. Okay, we were here. All right, now we got a bunch of these. We were at 7. All right, so here. Sometimes the selectors work. Sometimes, or the AI improvement that they did works. Sometimes it doesn't. Okay, that's everybody to 9. Let's go 10s. Got a bunch of crystals I can open too. Everybody at 10. Perfect. All right, we've got 2 class selectors. I don't know what I'm going to do there yet. We will probably open the Titan. We got the stones. We've got the all-important rank 5. We've got a Titan selector. A Titan Nexus, I mean. All right, let's go. Hey, Snoozy. Good morning to India. All right, right. We got more. All right, all selectors gone. Let's go. And then we're going to go raid Scorpy. I've got 1 empowered crystal. Not opening it. Because we're coming down here. Because I don't know what classes I want yet. That'll be something that we look at another day. Come on. Here we go. We got 5 of these. Yeah, that ain't what we want. We're just gonna pop. That ain't what we want. We don't want to see anything like that again. Medusa's okay out of that. Vox isn't bad because he's rank 4. The rest? Where am I from? I am from the United States. I live in North Carolina. Holy moly, hey, lags. Legacy. Holy moly, my friend. How are things in your world? I'm going to see if my stuff will work. Hey, the confetti's working now. What do you know? Every once in a while, some stuff works. Hey, Lags Raiders, welcome in. We just finished up 7.4 on the mini account, and you're just in time. You know what? Let me accept that. Let me do something here. I got to get my headphones on. Let me do this. We can stream with Lags here for a second. Give me 1 second here. All right. There we go. Hey, Lex. Okay. So we just finished up 9.4 on the mini. Those were the first crystals we opened. Nothing important there. Nothing important there. Where in the U.S.? I'm in North Carolina. All right. So nothing good so far. 7-star selectors, I'm holding on to those because I got to figure out what I want. I think what we'll do is a couple Titan. I think I've got 3 form Titans. We're going to open those. I'm still searching for Heimdall. That's the only reason I'm opening. They had revives for the live stream drops. Go Heels, and there's a Tar Heel fan in the chat from the Raiders. Still looking for Heimdall. That's not Heimdall. Decent that it's more SIGs for that guy, but that's not Heimdall. Well, let's go again. I don't want to open that Nexus if I don't have to, but I want Heimdall. Didn't have JJJ either, but I was looking for Heimdall. The stream, if you watched anything during the stream, there were a couple 7-star shards, some reunion crystals, and some revives. All right. I would like Heimdall. The reason I want Heimdall is because I got to collect them all. And Heimdall's useful for some things. He would have been great to have in Epic of Pain. One more here. I can do 2 more, but I would really like to get them and be done. Okay, well, you know, you're missing Heimdall too? I'm missing a couple, but he's the only one I wanted. I'm getting the other ones. I just don't want them. Just the dupe gives him the immortality at the end of his life. Mr. Knight's okay. Okay, we got to open the Nexus. That's all there is to it. Once again, Carolina, good. Max Sig now. So we don't want her anymore. Maybe we take her to rank 5. No, I'm just kidding. I know who I'm taking to rank 5 if I pull Cosmic. All right, let's do this. Come on. I can't do my stupid things because my stupid stream deck is broken. There we go.
This is the worst.
I'll wait for the ads now. Sorry, I was trying to snooze them all. That's just... I'm, you know, I've got them all now except for Heimdall. I didn't want any of the other ones. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. We'll figure out who we want with the selectors later. Let's open the good stuff now. 4 greater in power. Out of this, honestly, don't care. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was going to wait for the ads. There's still a minute left. At least that's an awakening on her. Thank you again, Mike's. Greatly appreciate it. And thank you for all the new follows and everybody who came over. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you're having a good week. All right. Oops. Gotta let this one spin. I'm impatient. And it's a stupid long ad break. Who the R5's going to be, I don't know. It depends on the crystals. Depends on who we get. But we will be Elder here shortly. I'm letting this spin for a while because they've got 19 seconds left on the ads. Once was okay. Twice, no. Okay. All right. Do not give it to her to me for the third time. Okay, Adam Warlock. That one's okay. Hey, welcome back, Kurt. I did not open... I did 100% Act 9, and I did not open the ones from the Karinas, the last two. No, I did not pull Heimdall. I opened every Titan I had and did not get Heimdall. God, those are horrid. Maybe it's saving the gems, the good stuff for me for later. But that's... That's not what we want on this account. This account needs help. It does not need crap. All right, we're going to do the 2 to 3. We're just going to pop it. Adam's nice. Okay, there's Mutant. That's not bad. Let's do the 1 to 2. Well, it looks like it could be a Mutant day. If the 3 to 4 is Mutant. Okay, 3 to 4 skill. All right, now the biggies. The biggies here, the 4 to 5s. Okay, let's see what class the first one's going to be. This is from the Karinas and from 9.4. Now, that was going to be tech. Now, do I do Ironheart on both accounts? We may do somebody different on the mini. We may do somebody different on the mini. Well, we just got JJJ, so you know. That's the luck of the draw. Let's look at our techs. Please, no R5 Sentinel. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, since I got 2 tech, one's got to be Ironheart, doesn't it? I use her all the daggone time and everything. You know what? I do him with the Ascension. I don't have him ascended. See, I mean, this account is very, very limited. No, I'm not doing Howard. You see, I've got Ironheart on the main, and I try and do different things on the mini account than I do on the main account. Whoops. Oh, he's banned this season? That's fine. We can put him on defense or something. Alrighty, Cornrolla. You know, Bastion, it had to be. I spent way too much money to get him on the main. So we had to do Bastion here. He is the doppelganger. I can make myself look like Bastion anytime I want. Just have to grow out the hair. End of hair. All right. But what we've got to do, since we did take him up, just to help out the lovely alliance, he is going to SIG 200. There we go. So now we can restart. Do I think Bastion's better than Jack? I think Jack is better, but I think Bastion needs to rank up more than Jack. Very Sentinel heavy rank up. The Sentinel and the leader of the Sentinels, exactly. You know, there's a theme. All right, so that should now have my Elder unlocked. We are now officially Elder, which means I can claim drops and stuff like that and have the Elder drops. It also means that everything else I do is now Elder based. For those wondering, Prestige here on the Mini, 33,476. We do have a couple other things that we will get to, but I've been streaming now for almost 8 hours. As much as I love the raid and as much as I love all of you, I'm tired. And it is time for us. We're going to pay this raid forward. I've gotten 2 big raids. We're going to pay this forward. A good supporter of my channel is Scorpy. If you haven't watched Scorpy yet, Scorpy is a streamer. And he does some good content and he does some good things. We're gonna make his day, okay? We're gonna make his day. This is going to be big for him and his channel. And I think there are 3 underscores after his name. I always gotta check. Yes. We're going to raid Scorpy. I'll be back tomorrow morning with some more stuff. We'll do some battlegrounds. I'll be over on the main and we'll have some fun. But for now, let's do that. Typically, I would put something up on the screen saying goodbye and all that, but it's broken, so I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you all very much for all the new follows. Thank you all for the raids. Thank you all for just being with me as I went through 9.4 on the mini account. I greatly appreciate it. And until I see you guys tomorrow, take care all. And YouTube side, I'm just saying bye. We're just going to end the stream over there, and we're going to take care. And thank you, Glob of Glue, for the bye message as well. Thank you all. Enjoy your drops. We'll see you tomorrow morning. Take care.